Wow!
Okay, got it.
That's right. Preparations complete.
Take your seat and wait for the show to start. A story about the natural laws of the world is about to begin.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately. The world is starting to wake up to our existence. Ironic, really. A secret organization that hunts down urban legends is becoming an urban legend in its own right. If that anime you just saw gets too popular, you can forget about going around dressed like that anymore. I'll go ahead and put in a request for budget for a new uniform. But for this mission, you'll need to keep a low profile. Is that clear, Agent? Now then, are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in the city? You know, paranormal occurrences that can't be explained by today's science. It's our specialty, remember? Similar phenomena have been confirmed in Japan's Shinjuku area. It's a routine mission, you know the drill. I know it's been a while, but come on. I relay orders and info from HQ, and you handle the investigation in the field. Regulations forbid me from sharing my name, but you can call me Operator, as usual. Getting back to the mission, are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in this city? Inexplicable explosions, sightings of mysterious life forms, localized earthquakes, abnormal weather patterns. There's no shortage of strange reports. All typical anomalies, so it's time for Atomus to step in. The top brass have high hopes for us, I'm told. So I'm hoping we can make this mission a repeat performance. I personally wasn't satisfied with the results of our last mission, since we let the target escape at the last minute. But the higher-ups really value the data we obtained during the mission, hence their high hopes for us today. Our organization, Adamus, is a special investigation bureau that looks into these kinds of anomalies away from the public eye. This mission is no exception, of course, so do take utmost care to maintain secrecy and remain hidden. I'll send the coordinates to your Digivice. Check your map and approach the target location. Again, don't blow your cover. And let's pray that the anime from earlier doesn't become too popular. Now then, it's time to start the mission. I'm counting on you. I see you've reached the specified coordinates. Give me a sitrep. It's called the Wall of Hope. There was a big, mysterious explosion in Nishi Shinjuku 8 years ago. The wall was built just after that, ostensibly for public safety, but the truth remains murky. The phenomena we've been sent to investigate are seen most often around this wall. Best to assume we'll be investigating what's on the inside as well. Yes, apparently. The government never fully explained why they closed off Nishi Shinjuku with the Wall of Hope. The official explanation is that some equipment exploded at an underground construction site. But a wall of this scale for something like that clearly doesn't add up. Hence the angry crowd demanding some real answers. You can really feel the fear and anger of the crowd. Our studies indicate an odd correlation between an increase in the frequency of anomalies and heightened social unrest. Anomalies have been occurring exponentially more often of late, at a rate only seen a handful of times in history. And though we aren't sure why, almost all those precedents were accompanied by complete societal collapse. Be it from an epidemic, a natural disaster, even more. That's why we're in such a hurry. But in our haste, I'm afraid we've alerted the world to our existence. Nevertheless, our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies and the horrible tragedies that follow. Try investigating that area a little further.
Are you all right?
That tremor just now was likely one of our anomalous phenomena. I managed to narrow the target coordinates down thanks to some videos from 8 years ago. Footage of the anomaly in this district was uploaded to the internet back then by some civilians. The actual videos have since been removed, but the comments still remain. And they tell us that those videos were all recorded in areas that are now on the inside of that wall. Check again to see if there isn't some way to get beyond that wall. An update. I'm sending you an additional mission. Someone is requesting aid near the target coordinates. That person had already been approved to contact your Digivice. Normally, I'd assume that to mean they're a member of the organization. At any rate, do what you can to keep whoever it is safe. It seems you've discovered some phase electron lifeforms. Phase electron lifeforms are mysterious organisms often found in the vicinity of anomalies. Adamus has been studying them for years, but the truth of their nature still eludes us. The analysis department at HQ finally decided on a name for these creatures in a report they put out the other day. Going forward, they're to be referred to as digital monsters, or Digimon for short. Naturally, we won't send you up defenseless. I'll transmit some firepower to you right now. The connection will only allow me to send one, however, so make your choice.
Here we go.
Contact with hostile Digimon confirmed. Digivice activated. Execute the Digimon summoning program. The public often calls them ghosts or monsters, but we've decided to define phase electron lifeforms as Digimon. The Digivice enables interaction with such beings. A critical function is the Digi-attack. It allows you to command your allies to hit hostile Digimon with a preemptive strike. Go on, give it a try.
Well done. Well done.
The target coordinates are just ahead, but there appears to be an obstacle in your path. Your Digimon should be able to remove it easily. Give it a try.
Do it!
Let's go. Thank goodness we finally found each other again. Yeah, I suppose it is in a sense. But please, phrasing. Hey, where did he go? Wasn't he with you? Well, maybe he went on ahead. Come on, we need to hurry up to the roof of the government building. Seriously, what's with you? I mean, isn't a war supposed to break out? We have to get to the roof of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
I'm guessing she's the target for our additional mission. She's not making a whole lot of sense, though. It's highly probable that she's been affected by an anomaly. What I still want to know, though, is why she was already approved to contact your Digivice. I'll check the database again. If I learn anything, I'll be in touch right away. Even though she piques my interest, we need to do something about that giant Digimon first. We can't allow it into the city. For now, please proceed with the primary mission.
It's no use. This door is stuck. But a major conflict is going to break out if we can't get through it soon, right? Isn't there some way to open it?
You got it.
Oh, don't scare me like that. At least give me some warning next time, okay? We should be getting close to the government building. We have to stop the fight that's about to start on its roof.
See it come, Transcendent Sword!
Please.
You got nothing!
You will never see it come, Transcendent Sword!
Now!
It is time! Supreme Cannon! Leave this to me.
It might have started already. I sure hope that he's okay. We need to hurry too!
That Digimon just now is the largest ever observed. Anomalies are harbingers of further tragedy. Odds are there's more, and worse, yet to come. We have to nip this in the bud. That's our mission. I'm counting on you, Agent. It was recently discovered that Digimon had characteristics of both organic matter and electric signals. Your Digivice uses the electronic aspects of Digimon to summon them into action. The Digivice can also convert the Digimon equivalent of DNA into binary code, which can then be replicated like data. We call this system of creating new Digimon converting. Try using this feature to augment your forces. Defeating more of the same type of Digimon will improve its analysis and boost the scan rate required for conversion. Once the scan rate reaches 100%, you'll be able to convert that Digimon and add them to your ranks. The closer the scan rate is to 200%, the stronger the new Digimon will be, so be sure to convert at a good time. It's also useful for anomaly analysis, so be sure to actively engage in combat to improve analysis and scanning. What happened here? Could this be what the wall was built to hide? Maybe something's happening on the roof of this building like that girl said. We can't ignore this. Cast aside common sense here. Anomalies always take a turn for the unexpected. Target coordinates set to Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building rooftop. Your first priority is to find a way up.
On the roof may have started already. We have to hurry. What's wrong? Come on, quickly!
Sorry. There! You got it! Do it!
What? What in the world is going on? An attack? Is that what caused the crash just now? The whole building shook like crazy. All this rubble came crashing down all of a sudden, and I thought I was trapped. but then you showed up and cleared the rubble away. But I still have no idea what's happening. Me? I'm Digimon. All this rubble came crashing down all of a sudden, and I thought I was trapped. But then you showed up and cleared the rubble away. But I still have no idea what's happening. I don't know. All of a sudden, this rubble came raining down. I just want to get back to my friends. Get out of here? How? But you did clear away that rubble for me, so maybe I should trust you. Okay, I'll go with you. Huh? Why do you ask? I don't think I can. Just look how puny my wings are. You did clear away that rubble for me, though, and maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere before, so I'm thinking you probably aren't a bad person. Okay, fine. I'll give it a try.
Great.
From here? You want me to fly to the other side from here? What? Are you sure? Okay, I'll try, but I'm not guaranteeing we'll make it. Well, grab on. Here goes. Ah! It's no good! We're going to make an emergency landing right there!
Over there. You got it.
Let me tell you about Digivolution. The person who came up with the basic theories was your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, the founder of Adamus. He referred to phase electron lifeforms as semi-cyber beings. Dr. Yuki's research was ignored in academic circles, but was carried on by like-minded individuals in the organization. And that research led to the discovery of Digivolution. As Digimon gain experience in battle, they go through changes. You might even have some Digimon that are ready to Digivolve now. Check your Digivice and see. I can't predict what awaits you ahead. Prepare for the worst, And don't forget about converting and digivolution. These functions are based on the theories given to us by Dr. Yuki. His inventions contributed greatly to society. Yet so few know of him because he rarely made public appearances, and he gave up all the rights to his work. He poured his own private funds into the establishment of Adamus to protect humanity from the threat of anomalies. No one is more suited to carry on his legacy than you, who bears his name. Master converting and digivolution well.
I'm sorry. Much appreciated. Everyone!
What's all this? Why are Digimon gathering on the roof? Look out! Here comes trouble! This hostile is clearly more powerful than the other Digimon. You are hereby authorized to use cross-arms. Using the Digivice as a catalyst, focus the energy of your Digimon on a single point and release it. How well you can align the hearts of your allies all depends on you yourself. All that we do to protect humanity from anomalies. On the honor of Adamus, we must persevere.
Are you okay? Ready to go! Launching cross-arm!
Get ready! Hammer breath!
Now! I'm counting on you!
I fear this Digimon is unlike any we've encountered previously. Our job is to keep civilians safe from anomalies. We can't afford to make any mistakes here.
Are you okay? Now! Now! Please. it. No!
Here goes! Here goes! Get ready! Have your breath! Take that!
Please.
Here goes! Have your breath! Oh, yeah! What's going on? Is it alive?
What is it? I've never seen a Digimon like this before.
No, you're wrong. This isn't a Digimon.
Huh? Then what is it?
It must be a human.
This is a human?
Get back, both of you! No ordinary human could reach this place. That means you must be dangerous, an intruder! Some government building exploded? What are you talking about? What do you want? Wait, could you be after the egg? Prepare yourself, egg thief!
Calm down, Minerva. This human just looks confused to me.
What? Another intruder? You must be this egg thief's accomplice!
Minnie!
Nervy! Say, human, is that your friend? Not sure what you're talking about, but you're basically saying it's bad news, right? If something happens to that egg, The human world might be affected too! This is so frustrating! There's no time to explain everything! If you aren't that Shadow's friend, can you help us? Please?
Stop it! That egg is very important!
Precious egg of the Great Guardian.
One meant to save this world. Egg thief!
Seems we have another mess in our hands. A conflict over the natural laws of this world. I guess we can't stay entirely uninvolved.
Hey, are you even listening? You know this is all happening in your domain. Homeros.
Kidding me. My daughter might still be in there. You can't just suddenly declare the area off limits.
What's all the commotion?
Hiroi and Shiroki.
Have you finished sealing off the area? Begin preparations to breach.
Breach?
I see you're a civilian. This area is now under blockade. Please evacuate immediately.
My daughter might still be in there. I can't just leave.
Your daughter's in there? Don't worry. I promise we'll find her and keep her safe.
I can't lose her, too. I just can't.
Look, we need to avoid any further incidents, so please just let us see to your daughter, sir.
Damn it, how typical. This organization never changes.
Never changes?
Forget it. Talking to you lot is pointless.
Prepare to breach. All units, confirm your positions.
feeling about this. It's like that day all over again. I can't get through. What the hell is happening? Huh? What's with the weird outfit? I don't have time for this. I mean, what do kids these days call it again? Cosplay? It's a pretty dapper look, I'll give you that. Feels like I've seen that outfit before somewhere. But now is really not the time for all this. Where? This is Shinjuku Park. Hey, what do you want anyway? Are you messing with me? Sorry, but I don't have enough time to unpack all that now. Shouldn't you be evacuating too? Huh? Well, yes, something is the matter, actually. You see, my daughter is... Inori? Where are you? Hey, Inori! Damn it! What the hell is happening? She's down in the underground. That must be why the reception's so bad. I need to find a way down there. Damn it, it's locked. What can I even do?
There.
Whoa! What the heck? Are you the one who did that? That's amazing. The truth is, my daughter is stuck inside. I think she's gotten mixed up with the rumored anomalous phenomenon. Would you be willing to come with me to help? I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to my sweet girl. Please, I'm begging you. Judging by the phone call I just got from her, it sounded like she was caught up in some kind of trouble. If I could have the strength you just showed me on my side, please, won't you come with me? Thank you so much. I owe you. All right. Let's go find that rebellious child of mine. My daughter has to be down here somewhere. I haven't got the faintest idea of what's happening. We need to be careful moving forward. Hiroko! What are you doing down here?
Oh! Monsters!
Calm down. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. Well, they say weird things show up down here, so I thought if I caught them on video, it might go viral. Hey, is that some kind of cosplay? Oh, actually, I feel like I've seen that outfit somewhere before. Hold on, don't move. So that's your name, huh? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hey, you want to be a guest on my channel? That weird, cool outfit of yours would get a ton of views. Let's investigate these phenomena together. Help me get some engagement for Occult Tokyo TV. I'm Hiroko Sakisaka, by the by. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. have gotten roped into one of Hiroko's video shoots again. But what was that creature just now? Wait. Do you mean to tell me you know what that thing was? I see. A phase electron lifeform, huh? A Digimon. Which means it was just like at the time of the accident. Was it a Digimon's power that broke the lock and got us in here, too? I have a lot more questions, but let's hurry onward for now.
Sorry, my knees just gave out. You guys go on ahead. You okay? Are you hurt?
Inori!
Dad! It's okay, Ku. This is my dad.
You there! Think you could do something about that big guy? Sorry, but you're the only one we can turn to here. Don't worry about me. My daughter. Please, just save my daughter.
Ready to... Thanks.
No, Ku! No!
You idiot, Inori! What are you doing?
You need to run! Here it comes! Drop this! It's time!
Are you okay? Please.
Get ready! Hammer breath! It's time!
Looks like you did it.
This way. Proceed with caution.
Uh-oh. They're headed this way.
I hope Ku is okay.
Ku?
Yeah, because he makes little cooing sounds. I found him huddled up here looking all sad.
We don't have time for that. We need to get out of here now.
Okay, Dad.
We should be able to get out this way. Quickly.
But what about Hiroko?
Knowing her, I'm sure she'll find a way out. Worry more about us not getting caught. I can't have this affecting my work. Now let's go.
Okay, fine.
But you two, what am I gonna do with you?
I'm sorry. I never thought anything like this would ever happen.
In any case, we're going straight home, and then we're gonna have a not-so-little talk.
Yes, you got it. By the way, who's this? After we split up? Have we met somewhere before? Sorry, I don't remember. And there's no way I'd forget someone dressed like you.
Save the chit-chat for later. Our first priority is getting away from here. Now, let's get moving.
What's wrong? Where? This is Tokyo. Wait, that's not what you mean, is it?
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're tired, why not come rest at our house? It's not far at all. Dressed like that, public safety will find you in no time. You don't want that, do you? Not only do I owe you one, but I've got a bunch of questions I want to ask you. I mean, you're not going anywhere until I have the answers to said questions. If you're okay with all that, you're welcome to come stay with us for a while.
Wait, at our house?
Of course. Is there a problem?
No, it's just that normally you never allow anything like that. You're always going on about, do you know how old she is? And stay away from my daughter.
Oh, well, that's, I have to take extra good care of you for your mother's sake. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it when I see her again in the afterlife.
Look, I'll be fine. What I'm trying to say is that it's about time for you to live your own life, Dad.
This conversation is over. Let's just head home for now. And don't think for a second I've forgotten about that lecture I promised.
Are you awake? Sorry we didn't have a proper place for you to sleep. Dad said to let you use this space for now. Now, let me introduce myself. I'm Inori Misono. You said some things that made it sound like we've met before. I'm sorry I don't remember. Well, let's start with a tour of the house. Come downstairs when you're ready, okay?
Finally, connected at last. Hello there, Agent. I managed to catch fragments of the audio from your side. I'm not even sure where to begin. So you can see the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building, fully intact from where you are. The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words. I've also confirmed that you're not present at your supposed current coordinates. Based on all this information, the analysis department has reached the conclusion that you've traveled through time into the past. This is an unprecedented anomaly. How is it we're even able to speak to each other? We just have to pray that this connection doesn't get severed. I'm sure you're tired of bad news by now, but the situation here is critical. A global collapse is underway, and Shinjuku is the starting point of it all. I'll relay more details over time. We're still scrambling to collect data on our end. Send me whatever you learn as well. I'm counting on you, Agent.
I'll give you a proper tour of the house now. This is the living room. Over there is the bathroom, and that's my room. Don't go in without asking. Here we have the kitchen. Feel free to use it whenever you want. Do you cook? Wait, is this too much all at once? Oh yeah, my dad wants to talk to you. He's a detective, by the way. He said for you to come see him. To get to his office, go out the front door and down one floor. Anyway, it's about time I left for school. Just in case anything happens while I'm gone, can you give me your Digiline ID? Okay, got it. I'll message you later. Right now, you need to go talk to my dad.
Did you sleep well? Hey, that's my line. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you. That was quite the day yesterday. Those phase electron life forms, Digimon, you call them. So here's the deal. For various reasons, I know some things most civilians don't. I'm familiar with the term phase electron life forms, but you seem to know a lot more about them than I do. So, who exactly are you working for? Yeah, I figured you'd say that. I know how it is, after all. I've got some experience in your line of work. I know that you can't speak freely about these things. Just, I really need to know more about those creatures you call Digimon. My guess is you were sent here to investigate what happened yesterday. Wouldn't it be best to have a home base nearby? You're welcome to use my house, if you'd like. No need to get your guard up. I just want to know what you know. But that can wait until after I've earned your trust. Just don't go disappearing on me in the meantime, okay? If you do, I just might end up spilling the beans about you. To the police, public safety, maybe even Hiroko. I'm sure getting internet famous through her videos wouldn't be ideal now, would it? I'm joking. For now, at least. Now that that's out of the way, let me finally introduce myself. I'm Kosuke Misono. Nice to meet you. Well, I've got to go out for some work, but you can have free run of the house.
It seems that girl doesn't remember meeting you at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. But I suppose that's to be expected. Our analysis indicates that you've somehow been sent back in time 8 years. I combined the info I've been receiving from your Digivice with positional data from 8 years ago, and fashioned an improvised location data system. I'd say it's fairly accurate. Try accessing the location data system while viewing the map on your Digivice. I'll contact you again as needed. All right, I'm counting on you.
Great. Wow.
By the way, make sure you keep your identity concealed from that freelance detective. And the possibility that you've traveled through time as well, of course. We don't want to influence the past. There's no telling what would happen. Adamus's own research into time travel was suspended after a series of accidents in the early stages. Your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, was caught up in one such incident and... No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned that. Just focus on the mission for now. I'm counting on you.
Welcome to the In-Between Theater. This is a special space located between two different space-time dimensions. Humans find their way in from time to time. Some people refer to it as being spirited away. As for why this place exists, that will be clear enough when the time comes. The natural laws of the world have already begun to break down. You will not be able to stay uninvolved. It's possible I may be able to help you. Tell me, what is it you desire?
Are you all right? Where have you been? I lost contact with you for a bit there. I'm analyzing data as it comes in from your Digivice. It seems returning to your original timeline won't be easy. Even if you did make it back, the situation here is nigh hopeless. It all started with a conflict between Digimon. But now, humans and their mechanized weapon have entered the fray, making it an apocalyptic three-sided conflict. The battle over Shinjuku triggered all manner of anomalies, laying waste to major cities worldwide, one after another. The disaster that sparked this global calamity has been dubbed the Shinjuku Inferno. Our sole hope may lie with you, now that you've been flung into the past. You may be able to avert our impending doom. I have no proof of this, of course. No one's ever tried to rewrite the past before. All we can do is have faith in you. I need you to find information about this Shinjuku Inferno, so keep up your investigation. I'm counting on you. I've added a feature to boost the synergy effects with your partner Digimon, strengthening the benefits of your bonds. This feature is called Agent Skills. Agent Skills improve as you progress, allowing for accelerated digivolution and enhanced cross-art abilities.
It'll be fine this time, I swear. No one's even been to this spot before.
You said the same thing last time, and look what happened.
Oh, hey, I remember you. Heard you're crashing at Inori's place now. Say, I've got an idea, Inori. Why not bring your buddy in the weird, interesting outfit along for the ride? With one more subject to film, I bet we'll get a ton of great clippable moments. Thanks for all your help back there. Allow me to introduce myself. In case you forgot, the name's Hiroko Sagisaka. I go to school with Inori. Same class, even. And like I might have mentioned, I've got my own occult streaming channel. It's called Occult Tokyo TV. I caught wind of a new paranormal phenomenon and went to all the trouble of putting together an entire shoot schedule. But my girl here doesn't seem very sold on the idea. Could you maybe hype it up for me? I know, right? I knew you'd think so too. I say we head on back. Come on! The world of the underground is calling our names!
it off, Hiroko. You're being a giant pain.
I'm not giving up. I'll be passing 10,000 subscribers any day now. I'll see you guys later then. I know you won't leave me hanging.
A streaming channel that deals in paranormal phenomena. Do you remember what I said to you, Agent? That time I narrowed down the target coordinates for you, right before the Shinjuku Inferno happened. The reason I was able to do that was thanks to some videos that were uploaded by members of the public 8 years ago. Now I'm wondering, could those 2 girls have uploaded that video? We need every bit of information we can get. I say going with them would hardly be the worst idea in the world.
There's no stopping Hiroko when she gets like this. Sorry about that, Agent. Yeah, you. I heard from my dad that you're in the same line of work he used to be in. That's so cool. You're like out there in the real world. I apologize for Hiroko being so pushy, but I hate to leave her on her own. Would you be willing to tag along, Agent? Really? You mean it? I thought for sure you'd say no. You know, despite your outfit, you're actually really nice, aren't you? Well, I guess I could have skipped the part about your outfit. It's gotta be a uniform, right? I like it. Anyway, let's go. Hiroko told me the place was a back alley of Shinjuku.
Consistency is the difference between a successful creator and a 10-viewer Andy, so get moving. Our objectives are the mysterious creatures skulking around the underground. Let's head on down. Okay, we're rolling here, people. What's up, everyone? This is Tokyo TV here with another video. Today, we'll be acting on a tip from a viewer. It's time to uncover the truth behind the Shinjuku Underground Cavern. We're starting this investigation off with a bang. Here we go!
Sorry about this. Really? Good then. So it's true, huh? You really are doing the same kind of work my dad used to do. And... yep, definitely a good person.
I can feel it. The paranormal is calling our names. And I'm gonna farm them for views. Let's stay on our toes, people.
Look, over there.
What's up? You spot something?
I think that was Ku.
Hey, is that monster from before?
Ku isn't a monster. The way those others were bullying the poor thing. He was hurt too, so I'm worried.
Oh boy, here we go again. You're almost like pathologically maternal. Always bringing home any little injured kitty or birdie you come across. And then, because of your pop's allergies, you always end up having to find somebody else to foster them. Nobody is gonna want to take in a monster as a pet.
Sorry. It's just that I want to at least treat his injuries.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just giving you a hard time. I get why you're like this, Inori. I'm happy to indulge you this time, too. As long as I get some good content. Alright then, let's go track down that little critter. Time to search this place from end to end.
We have to go after Ku. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this underground?
Just what awaits us up ahead. If you want to see what happens, you'd better like this video, smash that subscribe button, and turn on notifications.
I knew it. Is that you, Ku?
Is it really safe to get so close to that thing?
Oh, hey! Wait up, Ku! Jeez, Hiroko. You're so nervous that you got Ku all spooked, too.
How can you be so calm around that thing? No telling what kind of monster it is.
I told you, Ku's not a monster. The poor little thing is probably... It's probably a phase electron life form.
Come again?
I saw it in my dad's notes. The term came up over and over again. He even quit his old job so he could spend all his time trying to find them.
Whoa! In that case, we've definitely got to go grab that little sucker. After it! Chop chop!
Wait! Don't go!
Inori, I know I say this every time you help out one of your beloved little critters, but rescuing random animals isn't ever gonna bring what you lost back.
Yeah, I know. Really, I do. I'm sorry.
I'll sneak up from this side, and you guys circle around from the other side, okay?
It's okay, Ku. Hey, were you okay after we left? No one's trying to bully you anymore, are they?
Get out of there, Inori!
No way. Look at its eyes. It's obviously trying to bully Ku.
I knew it, Inori. You can't let go of the past, can you?
Sorry to ask this of you, Agent, but please, I need your help. Can't let this happen. It's just that you used to get picked on a lot too. Wait, are you thinking of fighting that thing? All right then. Just be careful.
Ready to go!
Take that!
Banana Flame!
Launching cross art!
Here it comes!
Watch and learn! On headbutt!
Get ready! Banana Flame!
On headbutt!
Get ready! Banana Flame!
Why can't I do anything right? I can't protect anyone. If only I was stronger. I could have saved Mom. I could have saved you. No! No! It won't let you! I want to protect Ku. I want the strength to protect him.
Thank you for saving me. This time, I'll protect you with my strength.
Are you okay?
Watch and learn on Headbutt!
Take this!
Oh, yeah! You said your name is Digimon?
What's your name?
I'm Inori. Inori Misono.
Thank you for saving me, Inori. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, thank goodness.
Digimon! Are you alright?
Agent, I see the situation has changed once again. What? We've never seen anything like that before. Which means we're good for the time being. I'll keep monitoring the situation too. Yes, we've ascertained as much. We're definitely dealing with an anomaly. We'll proceed with our analysis, and I'll contact you again once we know more.
So much happened so quickly. My brain can hardly keep up with all of this.
Hey, kids, what's all the commotion about? Who is that child?
Dad, I'm sure this is going to be hard to believe, but he's...
No, it couldn't be. Is that? I see. Looks like letting you stay with us was the right decision after all. I think you kids should call it quits for the day.
Huh?
You should go take a break. I mean, you've had quite the day, right?
Well, yeah, but this kid, I think he's...
Yeah, I know. He's not human, right? That hammock in the attic. You can sleep there. Go on, then. Get some rest, you guys. You've earned it.
I'm coming in.
Do you have a minute? I need to ask you something. I appreciate it. Come down to the living room when you're ready. We should hurry. They're probably already waiting for us. I'll see you in the living room.
have to wear this all the time?
Yes, deal with it. People aren't exactly used to seeing kids with horns. You don't want to go causing a panic, right? You're gonna have to wear that when we go out. I have to say, it fits perfectly. Never thought anyone would wear that stuff again. Now then, it's about time to head out. I'd like it if you would just read the rune on that one. Anyway, I want us to make a little outing together today. There's someone I'd like for you to meet, especially the little half-pint there. She's not a bad person, I can promise you that much. She's just a little eccentric, that's all. I'll be honest, half-pint. I'd like a sample of your data. Inori isn't coming, by the way. One look at the half-pint dressed like that, I bet she'd... Never mind. She'd lose her mind if she heard me saying that. We're supposed to meet up at Shinjuku Park. Come on, let's head on over.
Hey, Misono.
I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Karemi. Anyway, I brought the sample I promised.
This little boy, then?
I also brought a helpful friend who knows how to handle phase electron life forms. Should net you some better data. I've known this captain here for ages. Only guy in public safety with a collaborative bone in his body. Public safety is secretly gathering intel on phase electron life forms too, by the way. When I worked there, they refused to give us the budget to look into them, no matter how much I bugged them.
You're just terrible at office politics. You can't even collect data properly without our organization's help.
Hey, I'm willing to share my precious sample data with you, aren't I? If anyone should be grateful, it's you guys, don't you think? Okay, half-pint. I need you to come with us now. Don't worry. I won't let them lock you up and throw away the key or anything. I'll hold them to their word. But to keep a long story short, just know that this is all for Inori's sake.
Well, I don't really get what's going on here, but if it's for Inori, I'll do whatever I can.
Ready when you are.
Fair enough. I'll leave the rest to the boss lady then. If you would.
Dr. Simmons, we're all set.
Okay.
How entirely wonderful! I can't believe this is actually happening. You're really here, in the flesh! A real phase electron life form.
Is that what you call us Digimon?
Digimon, you say? How fascinating. Truly remarkable. Well, no time to waste. Let's begin the experiment at once. Is everyone ready?
Sheesh. At least introduce yourself first.
Oops, of course. How rude of me. I'm Dr. Simmons, Monica Simmons. My apologies. I thought I knew my manners, but my intellectual curiosity got the better of me. Sometimes I get so caught up, my sense of etiquette seems to fly right out the window. I'll do my best to be more polite in the future. What? No one told you? I'm a research scientist with a particular interest in Digimon. I want to learn everything I can about their capabilities as living organisms. Toward that end, I have various hypotheses I wish to test. Only through the most humane of methods, naturally. At any rate, we'll draw too much attention here. Let's move to a larger space and I'll explain everything there. Okay, let us begin. Just take a deep breath and relax. We've got nothing to worry about. It's a simple experiment. All you have to do is attack these officers with the full extent of the capabilities you possess. And you're the one who gives the commands, are you? I ask for your cooperation as well, then. I can't guarantee it for sure, but with our prototype device here, you shouldn't be able to deal any real damage to them. So don't worry and definitely don't hold back. Let's get started.
Got it!
Yes, incredible!
Got it!
So it would seem there's more impact than previously imagined. We're getting some excellent data.
Got it!
Amazing! Amazing! This will yield some truly invaluable data. Good. Yes, that's it. Go on. They can take it. Show me more. More, I tell you.
That's enough for today, Simmons. Our equipment's reaching its limits, and that prototype isn't cheap to run either.
Worried about the budget, Captain? A bureaucrat through and through, aren't you?
I'm just trying to keep all parties happy. Come on, Simmons. We're calling this thing off.
Very well.
I need to have a little talk with these people. You head on home first, okay?
Oh! Oops, I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, you're a kid too! In that case, Tag, you're it!
I'm it?
If you're curious, go ahead. Go play with them.
Play?
Hey, what are you waiting for? You're it, you know?
Chase after them and tag one with your hand.
Okay, got it. Here I come!
Well, I'll leave the rest to you. Wow.
Did I do it? Did I tag you right?
Wow, dude! You're fast! You're amazing!
Tag sure is fun, but I'm all worn out.
Hey, no fair! You can't quit while you're ahead.
You'd better come back tomorrow. We'll see who's the fastest then.
Tomorrow then, you hear? You better promise.
Okay, I promise. Hey, let's go home. I've got to tell Inori all about this. Let's come back tomorrow, and let's bring Inori.
You'd better. We'll see you here tomorrow.
Agent, I've made an attempt at reassessing the current situation. Pay close attention to this Inori Misono and Aegeomon. Aegeomon's evolution was seemingly triggered by Inori. There's no record of humans ever affecting Digimon like that before. That alone makes those two an anomaly. And Shinjuku is where the worldwide calamity began. It's hard to believe these two facts could be completely unrelated. Just think. Ever since you met this girl, the very principles of time itself have been turned on their head. Inori Misono and Aegeomon. From this moment forward, they're to be recognized as Class A anomalies. In other words, a subject of our investigation. I expect you to make every effort to find out all you can about them. Don't miss a single detail. I'm counting on you.
You too, Inori. Sounds like you had a blast, Digimon. Sure, I'll go to Shinjuku Park with you. What time did you agree to meet your friends?
Time? I don't know. But I'm sure they're there already. They might leave if we don't hurry. Come on, let's go! Oh, hey there, Agent. You're coming too, right? You said you would yesterday, remember?
He's been like this all morning. I wouldn't feel comfortable letting him go off alone. I'd like to go along too. I had a feeling you'd say that, Agent. You really are a good person.
Woohoo! Then come on, let's go, guys!
How strange. They told me they'd be playing around here. What? Oh, yes. Wait. Could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Yeah, that's me. See? Agent, Inori! Everyone remembered the promise!
Are you looking for your kids, maybe?
Yes. They were so insistent that I let them go play early today. But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
There!
Hey, Agent! The footprints lead through that door.
What's this place?
This is bad then. Really bad. What if those kids run into some mean Digimon down there?
That's definitely a scary thought. If they went in there, we'd better get them out fast.
Wow!
What in the world? I sense something. It's my friends! No time to lose! Digimon! What is all this? Who would have thought there'd be a place like this down here? Hey! Don't scare me like that. I can feel it. My friends are there. Come on! We've got to go save them! Unlike Digimon, I'm just a plain old ordinary human after all. So I get nervous in weird, scary places like this. Huh? I'm just a plain old ordinary human too, you say? Oh yeah, that's right, I totally forgot. That outfit's to blame if you ask me. You look like a character out of an anime. Okay, thanks. I've calmed down a little. You know, you're a good person, Agent.
I'm sorry. Everyone! There!
Huh? What's this? More lambs to the slaughter. Looks like there are some big bleeders in the mix too, though. Right where, exactly? You want to put your money where your mouth is? How I sup my supper ain't got nothing to do with you. That's right! I'm talking to you! My scrumptious-looking second course!
Ready to go! Take this!
Here goes! Attack Gecko!
Now! you okay?
Get ready! Corona Flame!
Be afraid! You gotta be kidding me. This is how I go out. What about my nice, cushy life? Energy. I need your energy! Right now! Give me!
Look out!
Phew. Hey, it's okay now. Come on, take my hand. Then we can go play tag.
You're a monster too!
Digimon said he wanted to be alone and headed up to the roof. Yeah, I assumed as much. I'll go talk to him. It's so pretty. You can see better without the hat on. It's okay. No one's looking right now.
All those little lights. What are they?
They're stars. Huge glowing balls of hot gas far, far away. But in the past, people used to think that those lights were gods.
Gods?
Yep, that's right. They believed that connecting the lights with lines would reveal what the gods looked like. They made up all kinds of stories about them, too.
Stories?
Yeah, like, for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods, worlds, heroes. I don't really get any of that.
You might be one of those heroes yourself.
Me? A hero?
Mm-hmm. A real, honest-to-goodness champion who came from another world to save this one. I mean, today, you... Today, you were a true hero, if you ask me. No doubt about it. So hey, hold your head up high, okay?
But I'm scared. If something like today ever happens again,
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you. Always with me? Yep. Always and forever. After all, that's all I've ever wished for. I lost my mother and little brother, you see. My little brother's name was Yu. He was just about as big as you are now, Digimon. So when you showed up wearing that hoodie, it kind of felt like my little Yu had come back. That's why I'll always be by your side. Like those stars up above, I'll always be where you can see me, Digimon. You will? Okay.
It looks like you didn't get much sleep. Did you, Agent? I'm afraid I couldn't help but overhear. Did what Inori Misono say get to you? I ask since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family. It's only natural you'd identify with her. After all, you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well. That said, you can't let your emotions get tied up in this. Inori Misono and Digimon are anomalies themselves. Remember, they're just subjects of our investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse. Get back to the mission.
Good morning, Agent. I made breakfast. Hey, look.
We have word of a bizarre development in Shinjuku. A spatial distortion has been confirmed in the streets of Kabukicho. Some believe this to be another example of the paranormal phenomena we've been seeing so many of recently. Riot police are being dispatched to the scene.
Do you think this is related to the Digimon too somehow? Maybe we shouldn't tell Digimon about this. Yeah. I can't stop worrying about it, though. I'm going to go check on him, but you go ahead and eat.
So, strange things are happening in Shinjuku's Kabukicho. Once you know how this town's going to meet its end, every new incident takes on greater significance. I think it couldn't hurt to look into it.
Egg Thief. It's kind of your fault things turned out this way. So take some responsibility and help us out. And you better believe what I'm saying, or your world is in big trouble too, Egg Thief.
Ready to go. Launching cross arm.
Greymon, huh? I know their weak point. Now, take this! My turn! Strike roll! I'll make an opening for you. I'll set him up and you knock him down. You're sensing a buildup of power. Watch out for a counterattack. Another attack now? But I guess that's all just part of how they use their abilities. We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a final move in at the end. My turn! Strike roll!
Now!
Please.
Here it comes! Yeah! The head turns this way? I don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and knock them off balance. Here it comes! Take that! My turn! Track roll! Watch and learn! On headbutt! Here it comes! Take that! Strike roll! Here comes a big one! Put up your guard and defend yourself. Otherwise, they'll take you out in a single attack!
Please. Please.
My turn! Strike roll!
Now!
Thanks! Let's do this!
Launching cross-arm! I'm counting on you! Now!
Please.
Thank you! Top! Strike roll! Let's do this! right before a big move. A hard hit where their power's focused should disrupt the attack. Good. Now's our chance. Run! Lead the way! How the heck am I supposed to know? Anywhere's better than here. Maybe your place or something? Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Go on. I'm right behind you.
That human in the weird outfit quickly got along with the phase electron life form. Who or what is that? That thing. Is that what I'm like too?
Hey, Agent! Look at this!
Huh? You're the one we just saw on TV. What in the world is going on here?
Finally, a moment's peace. Thanks for this.
I'm glad you like it. Now, I've got a few questions to ask. Well, more like too many questions. Agent, can I count on you to help me make sense out of all this?
Sure. Let's sort out our situation first. Ask me anything you want, Egg Thief. I'm Minervamon, and I came to this world on a certain mission. But things have taken quite a turn since then. I come from Iliad, a digital world that's kind of a parallel universe to the material world you live in. You came to our temple once, remember? Well, that temple exists in a world completely separate from this one. That was one of the titans that are wreaking havoc in our world. It seems they've been popping up in this world too. I know, but the nickname stuck. What do you want me to say? Still, how would a human like you end up at the temple anyway? But I guess that's a question for another time. More importantly, right now, I could really use your help. So, any other questions? I'm all ears, Egg Thief. I see. In that case, it's your turn to hear me out. Will you help me fulfill my mission? I'm searching for that egg. You know the one. I'm positive it fell into this world somewhere, but there are a lot of things I don't know about your world. That's why I need your help. Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, we've got to decide where to start.
This is all a lot for us to take in. It's already getting late. Why don't we call it a night and figure out our next steps tomorrow?
All right. I'll go look for a place to sleep tonight.
Well, why don't you stay here? The way you look, you're bound to call attention to yourself out there. Who knows what kind of trouble would happen if you run into the police. Besides, I'm sure Agomon would love the chance to talk to you.
Me? I admit, I'm a bit curious about him myself. Why is a Digimon living with humans anyway?
I bet you have lots of questions too, right, Agomon?
Yeah.
Don't worry about my dad. He already gave the okay. So let's turn in for the night. We'll have plenty to discuss in the morning.
Much appreciated.
So you really don't know anything about the digital world?
Nope. The first thing I remember is when Inori saved me. Everything before that, well...
Talk about unusual. In fact, this is the first I've ever heard of such a thing. Digimon are all born and raised in the digital world. At least as far as I know.
Oh, good morning, Agent. Minervamon's been telling me about all kinds of neat stuff. Like the digital world, and that it's where Digimon usually live. I wonder, though, how come I didn't know about any of this stuff?
Digimon.
If you really want to know, why not join me when I go back to my world?
Join you?
No need to be so on guard. Consider it a little vacation. But of course, I can't go back there until I find what I'm looking for here.
Got it. I'm in then. I'll do whatever I can to help. Hey, Agent, about that thing Minervamon is looking for, why don't we ask that lady about it?
You mean that Dr. Simmons character? Don't you think she was a little, nutty?
Maybe. But she's super curious about Digimon. That's why I figure she'd be willing to help us out. Think we can find her if we go look for that car in the park again? Come on, let's head over there. What do you mean by that? Yeah, Dr. Simmons might help us out. Agent, Minervamon, let's go!
Sounds like we have to head to Akihabara then. That guy said something about hunting for parts, right? Then I bet we should start with the shops under the overpass. Anyway, let's head over and see what we can find. We need to take the train if we're going to Akihabara. Let's head to Shinjuku Station.
I see.
Damn it all!
Her orders? Anyway, our squad can't do anything against a monster like that. The monster stole the device's activation switch and ran off in there. that same strange creature as before. Looks like we're just gonna have to count on you for this. I hate to have to ask civilians for help, but please.
This charge in the air? I'd say we're in the outer dungeon. It's an unstable space that's in between the digital world and your world. And I'm guessing the monster up ahead is a Digimon. Let's stay sharp.
I'm okay. Really, I am. The jitters I felt before are all pretty much gone. After all, I've got a new, dependable friend in a funny outfit by my side. It's like I've got an anime character watching out for me. Agent Alpha is my hero, you know? Anyway, I just wanted to say that I'm relying on you. No need to worry about me. Let's hurry ahead.
Be them. Do it.
It's showtime! Zero Ice Punch!
Ready to go! Ready to launch. Take this!
My turn! Strike roll! We did it!
Wipe more stuff off of them. You should have seen the looks on their faces. No way! If you want it, you're gonna have to take it! We should go give it back to the public safety guy right away.
I've heard the report. Fantastic work out there. I've made massive leaps in my research thanks to you. Time to hold up my end of the bargain. That communicator of yours, may I see it for a moment? There. I've installed that miniaturized detector I proposed earlier into your communicator. Works just like I explained. But I have to ask, where in the world are you from anyway? That device isn't tech you'd find in any retail store, that's for sure. I couldn't wrap my head around most of the functionality. What would you even use something like that for? Can't, you say? All right, I won't push it. Phase electron life forms are being pursued by the government agencies of all the developed nations, after all. One or two spies in the mix would hardly be a surprise. The only thing that astonishes me is the beauty of your device. Whoever built that marvel, they're a genius. Maybe even more gifted than yours truly. I'm fascinated by you, where you come from, and who's backing you. I imagine you're not one to easily divulge your secrets. Nevertheless, you'll find I don't give up easily. I think this might be the start of a long and fruitful relationship.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Agent.
Watch and learn! Here I go! Nice bomb!
Red Blaster!
Watch and learn! Here!
Here I go! Oh, that's right! Yes.
Extra, extra! Read all about it! A mysterious dark shadow has been spotted around Shinjuku Station. We'd better go investigate this, don't you think?
A dark shadow? That sounds just like what we saw before. Back during that whole egg thief business.
Oh, you have a guess? Wait, you seem familiar. Oh my gosh! You're the one who was on TV yesterday!
This person is just cosplaying.
Oh, a cosplayer? Are you a friend of the agent? Wait, this is no time for chit-chat. Freshness is key when it comes to information. We're heading to Shinjuku Station right now. Hey, Ms. Cosplayer, come join us. Getting you in some of the shots might get more people to comment.
Huh? I don't really get what you're saying, but if you're gonna show me where the dark shadow is, sure, I'll go.
All right then, let's hurry and head out. Time to find some content worth streaming in Shinjuku Station.
Wow!
This looks like a good place to start filming. What's up, everyone? We're back with some breaking news here on Occult Tokyo TV. I'm sure you've heard all the weird rumors about Shinjuku. Well, we're here to get to the bottom of...
Psst, wait, Hiroko!
Inori, the camera's rolling, girl!
Behind you! Behind you!
What's behind me? You're freaking me out! See, there isn't anything behind me. Wait, is that... It's a monster! Hiroko!
What was that just now?
I've got a bad feeling about this. And it might still be after that egg. Let's hurry to the spot with the reading.
It looks like Hiroko passed out.
We should leave her here. We can't have her fainting every 2 seconds.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry, Hiroko.
It looks like we can get to the underground from beyond that fence. Come on, let's go.
Hey, this place looks familiar. We've been here before. The shutter we just came through was closed last time. Never would have thought it connected here. Those readings were up ahead, right? Let's go, but we should be careful.
You got it.
Don't worry, I've got this. Couldn't be any easier. Now let's go.
Oh, I hope this works out. I'd hate to run into any sort of trouble.
Look, over there!
I know this place.
It's cracked open.
Oh no! I can't believe this! It already hatched! I hope so. Let's keep looking. It was the egg of the Great Guardian. The one meant to save the world where we Digimon live. The digital world of Iliad. I guess this means the Great Guardian has already been born.
You said you know this place. Have you visited here before?
No, not visited. It's more like I'm from here. When I first opened my eyes, this is what I saw.
What?
The egg of the Great Guardian is cracked open. It doesn't look like it happened recently. And we don't know where the Great Guardian who hatched from it is now.
Digimon says he woke up here, then made his way to us. Wait, you don't suppose...
Hinori! This aura! Don't tell me!
Find what you were looking for, Minerva-mon? Well, I shall have to nip these potential threats to us in the bud.
Impossible! Is he prying the gate open with pure brute strength? Things will get real dicey if we let that creep get out of here. We better stop him in his tracks right here and now.
Just try and stop me. Not that you'll stand a chance. Intimidating you and sent you a single blow. Behold the power of the Titans!
Here goes! Speed laser! Here goes! Blade dive! Ah! Gate strike!
My turn! Strike roll!
Parade Blaster!
Much appreciated. Now, yeah!
Speed laser!
Nice bomb!
Ah! Gate strike!
Okay. Yeah!
Nice bomb!
Now,
Speed laser!
Strike roll! Here I go! Nice bomb!
Speed
Now!
You bet.
Here you go! Speed laser!
Inori! Inori? Inori! Where are we? What happened to us? That gate was pulling me in, and next thing I knew... Oh, I'm fine. But I have no idea what's going on. Honestly, I don't have the slightest clue. Good idea. We might figure something out once we get out of here. Let's start looking. It looks like this leads outside.
Inori, wait here. I'll go check it out first.
Digimon? Wait, is this... the place Minervamon mentioned? The world where Digimon live?
We made it! We're actually in the digital world!
Agent, I overheard that just now. You're in the world of Digimon? Am I hearing you right? If so, this is amazing, stupendous, absolutely fantastic. What else can I say? Most anomalies are of unknown origin. But some start to make sense if alternate worlds and dimensions come into play. Wandering into a fantastical realm, encountering unreal beings, almost like your Alice herself. This discovery alone guarantees your promotion in Adamus, if you make it back safe and sound, that is. Unraveling the mysteries behind phase electron lifeforms will reveal the truth of our world and the Inferno. A rift appeared atop the government building during the Inferno. If it was connected to the world you're in now, then, in theory, it's very likely that collecting data in the digital world could prevent world destruction. This is becoming the most important mission in Adamus history. Gather as much info as you can. The future depends on it.
Prospective patron, welcome to the best shop in Central Town! Hey, check out my Guapa gear! No bad deals here, and that's a fact! Your buddy Guapamon's got your back!
Would you shut up already? God, can't you stay quiet for 5 minutes?
Yo, my guy, that ain't it! That ain't gonna help with nothing! You got shouted out loud and proud! That's why you ain't selling jack!
Who asked you?
Around these parts before. I'm guessing you're a newcomer. First time in town? Uh-oh. You're feeling a little bit lost, huh? You can't fool me. It's written all over your face. All right, lay it on me. Well, well. You know Minervamon? Just sure do got friends in high places. But you want to know where Minervamon is, huh? Okay. The info is yours for 100,000 yen. So how about it? We got a deal? Ooh, so assertive. I like ya. Okay, this one's on the house. Okay, so if you want to know where Minervamon is, your best bet is Marukimon. You're sure to get your answers there. Marukimon's the head honcho of this town. You should find him hanging out in the tavern down through that alley. Go check out the tavern in the alley. Marukimon should be there.
Seen you folks before. Why not take a look at my wares?
Wow. I've never seen anything like this before.
You sure haven't. I mean, there are so many thugs outside town these days, right? And rumor has it, the Titans are moving back in too. Better stock up here and be ready for anything.
buildings in this world, too!
Digimon, you look so happy.
You bet! After all, I don't have to wear that hoodie here to hide who I am.
That's true. I didn't think of that. This place is similar to our world in some ways, but so different in others. Digimon are leading their own rich lives here. We don't know a thing about this world. Let's walk around and get a feel for the place.
The apocalyptic scenario set in motion by the Shinjuku Inferno isn't slowing down one bit in this timeline. There might not be much time left for us to communicate like this. We never know which conversation will be our last. So send me any information you get, no matter how trivial. It just might lead to saving this world.
There! Halt! Identify yourselves. What? Is that really true? But wait, you are not to be trusted. If it is indeed true, you must bring me proof.
We got turned away. Hey, why don't we go look around town some more?
I'm analyzing the data you sent over, and I'm honestly at a loss for words. The data you sent matches many of the entries in Adamus's cryptic database of unidentified mysterious animals. That means the Digimon in that world are in all likelihood closely related to the cryptids. Although still a working theory, we now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon, and that Digimon are connected to the Shinjuku Inferno as well. However, we'll need more data to make it conclusive. Keep gathering what you can.
Wow, so this is the digital world. Yeah, it's all just one surprise after another. But what is it, Inori? How are we ever going to get back to our world? Minervamon came to Shinjuku from here. There must be a way to travel between the two worlds. We have to find Minervamon and ask, so we can figure all this out.
Shut up, you little jerks!
Whatever, you wimp!
Wimp! Ha! And Minervamon's a wimp, too.
What? What part of Minnie is wimpy in any way?
Just ignore them, Coronamon!
Anyone who's friends with a wimp is also a wimp. Wimp?
Yeah, that's right.
What did you say?
If you ain't a big old fraidy cat, then come with us. I'm gonna nick Platinum Numamon's jewelry down in the sewers.
Yeah, big bro! You're so cool!
Follow us if you think you can handle it, you big wimp!
I dare you to call me that one more time! I'm no coward! And I'll prove it to you!
What? No, Coronamon! Minerva told us not to go down into the underground! Oh, there he goes. What do I do now? Now what am I supposed to do? Everything's the matter! Darn Coronamon! Huh? Are you human? Wait! No way! You're that egg thief from before! What are you doing here? Oh, yeah. You're right. It was all that strange shadow's fault. The shadow that you came in with, to be exact. But wait a minute. What are you doing in the digital world? That's what I'd like to know. Minerva was supposed to have gone to your world. Hold on. You were with Minerva, but got separated, you say? But hold on. You better calm down and sort everything out. You got separated from Minnie and don't know how to get back to your world. Coronamon went down into the sewers, even though they're supposed to be off limits and might be in trouble. I know it's sudden, but could you please do me a favor? You're the only ones I can ask. Could you please stop Coronamon and drag him out of the sewers? I'd do it myself, but I'm useless in a fight. In return, I'll go try and find Minnie for you. You're hoping to ask how you can get home, right? If I can find her, I'll bring her to you guys right away. If Minerva is in town, it'd be better for me to look for her since I know my way around. In the meantime, please stop Coronamon! Thank you! The sewers are this way. Follow me! These are the sewers of a Digimon town, huh? Coronamon and the others should be up ahead somewhere. I'm worried we'll get caught trespassing, but should we go?
Who are you? No, never mind that now. Titans! There are Titans here! Big Bro protected me from them. And then, the two of them ran up ahead chasing after the Titans.
Titans? If I remember correctly, Minervamon called that big Digimon in Shinjuku a Titan too.
Big Bro told me to run on home. But I'm going too. I'll show you the way. Please, help my Big Bro.
Damn you, Titans!
You leave those kids alone!
Inori! No! What are you doing?
But look at them! They're obviously bullying kids weaker than them.
More prey for us, eh? Thanks for showing up to be hunted.
I won't let you lay a finger on Inori!
Who do you think you are, runt? That's not something you need to know. Because you'll all soon be dead.
You heard Inori. We won't let you run wild here!
That goes for me, too! I'll finish you all without breaking a sweat! And I'm not scared at all, okay? Let's go!
Counting on you.
Speed laser!
Now, let's clean up this mess!
You! It's Minervamon!
Perfect! Now we can take out the lot of you at once.
Looks like you thugs have done a number on that little brother of mine right there. He may be a little bratty so-and-so, but he's my little bratty so-and-so, and I wouldn't trade him for anything. So, sorry in advance, but I don't see myself holding back here. Prepare yourselves! My turn! Strike roll!
Preparations complete. Take this! Counting on you.
I'll never be able to protect Inori if I let something like this beat me.
Digimon!
That night, under that starry sky, you said always, right? That you'd always be by my side? That's why I swore in my heart then that I wouldn't let myself get down in the dumps again. I'll get stronger so I can protect you, Inori, right here, by your side!
Such power. Could he really be from that egg after all?
Ah! Strike roll!
Are you okay?
Thanks!
Parade Blaster!
Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
Whoa!
Yeah!
Take this!
Here I go! Oh, masquerade! Man, look at him go! Well, I can fight too, you know. What good am I if I can't even take on these goons? Now you're in your own play!
Ah! Sunbeam blow! Ah! Strike roll! We did it! There!
Did you see me? Did you see what I can do?
Unbelievable! How many times have I told you not to go down into the underground?
I'm sorry.
And that goes for you two as well!
You shut up! You can't tell us what to do!
Absolutely hopeless. I'm just glad you're safe. All of you. I haven't exactly processed everything yet. But we've got a serious problem if the Titans have infiltrated Central Town. We've got to report this to Marukimon. You coming, Egg Thief? What can I say? It just rolls off the tongue so easily. There are enemies, a real pain in the behind, I gotta say. I'll tell you more when I've got the time. This town's leader, and a dependable one at that. We should go report in to him. Marukimon's base is near the square. Let's go!
Titans, huh? It seems Digimon are infighting among their own kind. The Shinjuku Inferno we experienced was apparently also caused by a fight between Digimon. Would it be wrong to assume there's some sort of connection? We may be getting closer to the truth. I'd like you to find out as much as you can over in that world.
I told you that you may not pass unless you provide proof of your friendship with Lady Minervamon.
It is true. I am that proof.
Lady Minervamon, pardon my insolence. Please, come right through. Lord Marukimon has been very preoccupied of late with the security of this town. But my liege will be happy to see you, I am sure. Right this way.
It has been quite a while, Minervamon. And who are those people? Are they human?
It's a long story. There's something else I need to report to you first. The Titans are in town. We ran into some in the sewers. These humans helped us fight them off for now. Were you aware of the Titans' presence?
Yes, I received the report just a short time ago. It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
We need to tell Junimon about this. And one more thing. These people are foreigners from outside the digital world. But nevertheless, they helped me with the search for the egg of the Great Guardian, and even with the Titans, too. They've been good to me. I'd like to return them safely to their original world. So I wanted to ask if the gate could be opened for them. Can we use the comms in the radio tower?
About the network, I'm afraid it isn't operational.
Did the Titans do something to it?
Most likely, yes.
The citizens have caught wind of the Titans in the sewers. They've started evacuating on their own and are demanding that something be done. The town is in panic mode.
How did the information spread so quickly?
I bet the Bearmon brothers were responsible for that. Swear I've had it with those kids.
Could you please advise on a strategy to calm the masses?
Yes, very well. Let us discuss it. The situation is worse than I imagined. Minervamon, do you think you can fix the radio tower?
Yes. I need to contact Junimon anyway, and we need her to get these folks back to their world. And I'll need your help too. You don't mind, do you? Junimon is in charge of the gate that connects your world and ours. I'm sure Junimon can get you home. If we can repair the radio tower's comm network and get in contact with her, that is. Thank you. If we can meet up with Junimon, I'm sure we can get you back to your original world. Now, let's hurry to the radio tower.
Let me see if I got all this straight. We need the gate to get back to our world, and Junimon is in charge of this gate. But we can't contact Junimon because the radio tower isn't working, so we're going there to try and fix it.
That sounds about right. Don't you think, Marukimon?
And I will do something about the chaos in town. I will go to the radio tower as well, once the panic has been quelled. Thank you, Minervamon and valued guests. I am in your debt.
Well, without further ado, let's head to that radio tower.
Agent, remember what happened during the Shinjuku Inferno? The thing that appeared in the sky. It certainly did look like a gate, didn't it? We might be able to get some important intel here.
is the radio tower we could see from town, huh?
What's with that cloud? It wasn't there before. Do you suppose it's more of the Titan's handiwork?
I'd bet on it. Let's hurry!
Agent, I'd say this is a good time to gather more intel. Many of the anomalies we've reported up to now resemble unexplained disappearances. In Japan, it's called getting spirited away. The man who adopted you, for example, Dr. Yuki, suddenly vanished from this world without a trace. The existence of the digital world may provide a few answers regarding such phenomena. Continue to closely observe that world. The odds of finding some of those missing persons are not negligible.
Great. There. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, is this the communication device? It doesn't seem to be out of order. So I bet that means that cloud is interfering with reception.
Ready to go.
Here goes! See you later!
I'm counting on you.
Sunbeam Float!
Here I go! Oh, masquerade!
Parrotmon seems to recover whenever they're struck by lightning. There has to be some way to stop this.
Parrotmon's power is increasing? But how? Does that mean they get stronger during battle? Yeah!
Take this! I'm counting on you!
Here goes! The laser!
Please.
Why did they land? Has the lightning stopped? What's going on? There's a lot of power building up in the feathers on their head. We better do something! Let's focus our attacks on those feathers. Sunbeam Float!
Please.
Are you okay?
Yeah!
Here I go! Oh, masquerade!
counting on you.
We couldn't stop them! Brace yourself! This is gonna be big!
Now.
All right.
Okay. You bet.
You betcha.
Please.
Yeah!
Strike roll!
Are you okay?
Much appreciated. Speed laser!
No!
Please.
Now.
Thanks! Yeah! Thanks! Ha! Donkey blow! Yeah!
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Foul Titan. I will not allow you to do as you please. Not as long as I still draw breath. This city is my pride and joy. Any deed that would wreak havoc upon its fair streets would be the same as trampling upon my very soul. I will chase you to the very ends of the earth, using my fleetness of foot, the wind personified. You best not blink. The moment you do, you will find yourself knocked to the ground. Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins! Thousand fists! Bear witness! Thousand fists!
Please.
You okay?
Great Blaster! Thousand fists!
The lightning stopped. Now's your chance.
Launching cross arc!
You got... This is back. The Titans have built more locations than we anticipated.
We can't hear you. This is Central Town. Do you copy? Damn it, did we get cut off? What's happening at Junomon's temple? This is Minervamon. Do you copy? Report the temple status. I'm getting no answers. What's going on?
The Titans must have invaded more areas than we thought. I cannot say, but the situation seems much worse than I imagined. We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined them attacking us directly. I must reassess for now. Come to my hall tomorrow, and we will speak about what is to come. We will prepare a room for you. Please rest.
Lord Marukimon is currently trying to get the situation under control. Please rest here for a while.
Now that I'm here, I know how you felt back in our world. You do? The Digimon around here just keep staring. It makes me feel like I'm the only human around. All alone, you know? Feeling something like this must have been heartbreaking for you. Minori. Huh? I'm not the only one. You're human too, you say. Whoops. I did it again, didn't I? I guess that means I don't see you as just an ordinary human, Agent. How do I put it? In my head, you're like the protagonist of that anime I used to watch. Back then, that character was my hero. Let's give Marukimon time to assess the situation. I appreciate you looking out for me, Agent. After everything that's happened, I'm totally wiped out.
You take the bed in the back, Inori. Hey, this is just like the one in my room. I want this one.
Well, let's call it a day. It sure has been a rough one.
I will protect Inori. I'm gonna get her back home safe and sound, no matter what. Inori, are you feeling okay?
I couldn't really sleep. I'm just so worried about whether we'll ever make it home. My dad and Hiroko, oh, they must be so worried. I guess it doesn't help to think about it. For now, let's just go see Marukimon.
So, to sum things up, the Digimon world is facing a civil war of sorts. Is that right? I strongly suspect that it's tied to the Shinjuku Inferno, since that, too, was caused by inter-Digimon conflict. Perhaps investigating this infighting will bring us closer to the truth. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to hurry. The world on this end is running out of time.
Oh my, look who we have here. We do seem to meet at some strange places, don't we? This is the in-between, a dimension that exists between worlds. You must have gotten lost while coming and going between the two worlds as well. But the only way out is the way you came in. You can't get to the other world from here, I'm afraid. You could at least prepare for the destiny you're about to face, though, while you're here.
Thank you for coming and for your aid at the radio tower. Please accept my gratitude once more.
I owe you my thanks as well. You're quite the incredible bunch. And... what is it? No, never mind.
At any rate, you have done so much for us. Now it is our turn to hear what we can do for you. But forgive me. The truth is, a new problem has arisen. After yesterday, we tried communicating with various places without much success. The Titan invasion must be spreading. As things stand, we cannot get you to Junomon's temple. Normally, we use the Locomon Railroad to reach Junomon's temple, but trouble is afoot at the factorial area that powers it. A series of railroad lines connecting this world. Normally, it could take you to Junomon's temple, but sadly, it is no longer receiving power, rendering it non-operational. I will clear out the Titans who have entered our fair city. As for all of you, perhaps you are the best candidates to go to the factorial area for me. I apologize for the trouble, but you have my thanks. Once peace is restored, I promise to return you to your world.
Sure, sounds good. The more I learn about this world, the more I feel like I find out who I am.
Digimon.
I've prepared a temporary means of reaching the factorial area. Please assemble on the main thoroughfare. Now then, I ask that you all be very careful on this operation.
Whoa, awesome! What is that? It's super huge. Can we ride it?
No way! You guys are the ones that are awesome! I heard you took out the Titan at the radio tower, huh? Sounds like a big stew of trouble is brewing in the digital world. So we gotta do our part too. I'll give y'all a lift to the factorial area. So make sure you send those nasty Titans packing, you hear? Okay, off we go. All aboard, everybody! Whitmon, ready for liftoff!
now, anyway. So this is the factorial area, huh? What was that attack just now? Was it the Titans?
The situation here might be way worse than we thought. Wonder if anybody in the village knows what's going on. And the village is right there. Could you guys go take a look? laser!
Heck yeah!
There!
Help us a ride! How are you holding up? I've got it from here. Ha! Zombie Pro!
Now let's try!
Ha! Zombie Pro!
Heck yeah!
I'm back!
You got it!
Here goes! Zombie Pro!
Here I go! Destruction grenade!
Here goes! Zombie Pro!
Heck yeah!
You got it! Ready to go!
Time to shine! Parade Blaster!
Ha! Zombie Pro!
Hope you're ready! Time for cannon! Here you go! Laser! Oh yeah!
Preparations complete.
Time to shine, Parade Blaster!
We did it!
There.
Ow! Hey, who did that? Stop pushing! Listen up. You better not push me. You got that? Ouch! That hurts! I told you, no pushing! Just don't push! No! Don't push means push! Don't you get it? Ow! Hey, who did that? Stop! Listen up. Ouch! That hurts! I told you, no pushing! Ow! Whew. Sweet, sweet freedom.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Nanimon.
Nanimon? You take care of little Digimon kids?
No, I'm Nanimon. Clean out your damn ears. But never mind that. So, are you wondering how I got stuck? Well, I certainly wasn't hunting for treasure. But hey, enough about me. There's no treasure or anything here, so you better just skedaddle. Like now. Fine. Look, I'll give you this. Subscribe. Oh yeah, here's another present for you. I don't need it.
Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Nice work! Okay. I'm back!
Are you okay?
Heck yeah!
I'm counting on you. You're the best.
Here goes! Donkey Blow!
Freeze. Freeze.
Donkey Blow! Here I go! Next bomb!
Launching cross arm.
Oh my. Here I go! Next bomb! Here goes! Donkey Blow!
stake! My thanks.
Here goes! Donkey Flow!
Time to stake! My thanks.
Now!
Oh yeah!
Here I go! Next ball!
Please.
Thanks!
Parade Blaster! Time to stake!
Please.
You're the best!
Ha! Donkey Flow!
My thanks.
You can't have any more fight left in you, right? Come on, just hear us out.
So, my thanks. Parade Blaster!
Ha! Donkey Flow!
Time to stake! Time to stake! No!
Please.
Next ball!
Not even that was enough to stop you, huh? Well, then I'll make arms specially tuned to your abilities. Assess, analyze, evaluate.
The cockpit hatch is open. Now's our chance.
Please.
Oh yeah! Here I go! Oh, masquerade!
Launching cross arm!
No! I'm not finished yet! Who do you think I am? If something is broken, then I just fix it!
Now!
You're the best!
I'm counting on you!
Please.
Oh yeah!
you've done! This is all your fault!
Are you okay?
Yeah!
Please.
Yeah!
Please.
Well done. My thanks.
Now!
Thanks! Ha! Sunbeam blow!
My thanks.
Here I go! Oh, masquerade! No! I'm not finished yet! Who do you think I am? If something is broken, then I just fix it!
Please.
Next ball!
Are you okay?
Next ball!
Here I go! Oh, masquerade! Yes.
How's this?
How can this be? My divine arms! Is this where it all ends? At the very least, let me try to save my treasure! No! This can't be! My precious treasure! It's all over. First my divine arms, then my treasure, and now my life! Come on then, if you're gonna kill me, then do it! You Titan assassins! There's nothing more you can do to me! How can I possibly be calm? I've lost everything!
Isn't that one of those things they sell a bunch of in Akihabara?
Wait, really? You mean to say you've beheld such wonders before?
Well, yeah. Back in the human world.
The human world?
That's the world we came from, after all.
What? Then that means you people aren't Titans?
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Well, sorry. How incredibly disrespectful of me. How are things outside? A bit more stable?
We've come to restore power to the digital world. Word is, you can help do something about that.
Well, it's true that I did cut off the power supply to prevent the Titans from making use of it. But the fact that you're here must mean that something's put the brakes on their incursion somewhat.
Yeah. We heard we need Junomon's power to get these guys back to the human world.
And Marukimon said we have to get power to the railroad first if we want to go see Junomon.
All right then. I understand. I've restored power to all of Iliad. That should get the railroad up and running again. You should be able to use the elevator right outside now. It'll take you right back up to the village. As for the rest, we'll handle things here. You folks have your own road to travel.
Thank you so much, Mr. Volcanismon?
No need for Mr. Just Volcanismon is fine. So, will you take the elevator up and explain things to everyone back in the village for me? Then, this is goodbye. I look forward to seeing you all again someday. You know, I'd love to visit the human world someday. Especially if they have wondrous things like my treasure there.
Welcome back. It seems the railroad is once again operational. Now you may venture to Junomon's temple.
I'll go along with you guys. I'll introduce you and make a report while I'm at it. Oh, just talking to myself. Don't worry about it.
What about you, Aegiomon? You are a Digimon after all, so you of course may stay if you so desire.
Me?
Humans are best suited to their own world, and the same is true for Digimon as well. Is the human world not a difficult place for you to live in? I heard that you were even forced to conceal your true appearance there. I do not expect you to make your decision here and now. I suggest you think long and hard on the matter.
For now, let's head to the Guardian Palace. I imagine Junomon might have some unique insights on the matter, too.
That's Junomon's temple! Talk about bright.
So that's where the Digimon who watches over the gate is. Do you think Junomon will let us go back to our world? Thank you for saying that, Agent.
We'll be there soon. There should be someone there waiting for us.
There you are! I'm glad you all made it.
We've been hearing stories about your wins out there. You sure are something else. Even Junomon can't wait to meet you. Especially you.
You guys are getting ahead of yourselves. Reel it in, would you?
Oops. Sorry about that, Minerva.
Yeah, our bad.
Come on, let's go. Junomon's waiting for us up ahead.
So this is the Great Guardian. Well met, Aegiomon. You have done well to return to this world. So too has Minervamon informed me of your many feats in battle. Surely they are but a mere glimpse of the Great Guardian's true capabilities. A fortuitous day indeed.
Huh? What's all this Guardian stuff about? Well, that egg I was looking for had already hatched. And you said you saw the egg when you first opened your eyes. I mean, I've seen your mind-blowing power myself. No doubt about it. You're the Great Guardian born from the egg.
Here and now, I officially acknowledge you as the Great Guardian. Now then, Great Guardian Aegiomon, allow me to proceed directly to the main topic at hand. Listen well, for I shall regale you with the legend of the hero Chronomon. I exist as custodian of this tale, all in the hopes of properly guiding the Great Guardian toward its noble cause upon advent into this world. Iliad was once safeguarded by two beings of absolute power. The wise warden Homeros, overseer of law and order, and the great guardian Chronomon, protector of Iliad's inhabitants. The presence of these two beings allowed for an extended period of peace and prosperity. Yet one day, the wicked forces of the Titans conspired to take over Iliad, launching an assault on our domain. In order to protect our people, Chronomon engaged the Titans on the field of battle. After a fierce and terrible conflict, the Titan forces were routed, driven back into the very depths of the earth. But Chronomon suffered wounds most fatal. Surrounded by the grieving populace, Chronomon made a declaration with his last breath that his will would pass onto another guardian when the peace of Iliad was once again threatened by evil. Chronomon then perished, leaving behind a single egg. That egg would come to be enshrined at the seat of the wise warden Homeros in a temple symbolizing the peace of Iliad. Thus would the people of Iliad await the eventual revival of the Great Guardian. Our care of the legendary egg was unerring, undeviating. The Titans have of late begun making incursions into every corner of our digital world, Iliad. We must protect the world from them, O Great Guardian. For this purpose and this purpose alone were you born. For you are the successor to Chronomon.
All this Chronomon and Great Guardian stuff, no matter how you explain it, I just don't get it.
I see. In that case, allow me to turn the topic to you humans. I am told you wish to return to your original world, yes?
Yes, that's right.
I am loath to inform you that opening the gate is not so simple a task. If the gate is opened with the digital world in such a state, the human world will most certainly be affected. In the past, the conflict of Digimon has brought harm to the world of man. Events of 3 years past forced more stringent limits upon the gate's operation.
3 years past?
If you wish to open the gate, you must aid in the efforts of the Great Guardian, your Aegeomon. Once peace has been restored to this digital world and the people of Iliad, I should be able to open the gate.
I'd be sticking with him no matter what. After all, that's what we promised back on that starry night in Shinjuku. Besides, there's something in this world I need to find out. Minori.
Now then, O Great Guardian, I implore you to head for the Abyss area at once. We have confirmed Titan forces have invaded the area. I beseech you to return the calm to our seas. I want you to go and see for yourselves. See just how dire our need for the Great Guardian has become. Would you indulge me thus, Aegeomon?
Yeah, I can indulge, I think. My friends can't get back home if I don't, from the sound of it.
I leave it to you, Great Guardian Aegeomon. And you as well, children of man. You may ride Locomon to the Abyss area. Now please proceed to the station.
Just take Locomon and you'll reach the Abyss area in no time. I have to go report to Marukimon, so I can't go with you this time. I'm not worried though. You guys will be just fine without me. We're counting on you.
We've been verifying the information you sent me, and as I mentioned, we've come up with a theory. The unsolved cases Adamus has been keeping track of. We feel the majority of them may have been caused by Digimon. Urban legends, folklore, myths, all presumably derived from the words of those who returned from the digital world. If Dr. Yuki were alive, I have to wonder how he would view all this. There's one thing I can say for sure, though. Your investigation will reveal the truth of this world, and may help us find a solution to the crisis in 8 years. Realistically, believing that to be true is our only option. I'm counting on you, Agent.
This great guardian. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're still Digimon. That much hasn't changed.
Yeah. I mean, it threw me for a loop at first. But it's not like I hate the idea. I always had to hide myself in the human world. I even scared my friends. But here, well, I don't have to worry about that kind of thing. People in this world need me.
I'm sorry life in the human world was so hard for you.
Oh, no, I wasn't trying to say that. Anyway, the gate to the human world won't open until this world is at peace again, right?
Yeah. Digimon, once all this is over, and the gate opens up, what do you think you'll... No, never mind. Sorry, forget I said anything. Come on, time to get going. First things first, let's head for that ocean site.
So this is the Ocean Village.
They haven't suffered any damage from the Titans yet, from the looks of things. We should go learn more about what's going on. Anybody here? Is it locked? Maybe no one's home.
The other villagers are worried. They want to know what you're doing holed up at home all the time.
An injury so bad you can't leave the house? Are you okay? Did anyone take a look at it? I believe her. I don't think this Digimon is lying.
If it's medicine you need, we'll bring it to you. Where can we get some?
Wow! Here we go. Ready to go.
Flaming fist! Red Buster!
Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
Oh yeah!
We got some! Shelmon, can you hear me? We brought the ingredients you needed. Let's just leave it here.
Sorry.
Hey, you! You over there! I got up here, but now I can't get down! And I've got some important business to take care of. I'm talking earth-shattering stuff! I'm struggling, fighting for my life! Are you really just gonna stand there and watch? You basically have to save me at this point, don't you think? Wait, what? You're not gonna save me? You'd abandon me? Throw me to the wolves? Say it ain't so. Could your conscience even bear it? Is this the end for little old me? Such promise, cut short in the prime of life. I always thought I'd at least make it to Mega level first. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm grateful for the memories and for all my good friends. Psych! Like I'd go out like that. Now will you hurry up and save me already?
A chatterbox, huh? I'm pretty sure we found Kamemon.
There!
Ouch! What the hell was that?
Ow! That really smarts! Who even are you?
If anybody's got smarts here, it's me.
What's your deal, you blockhead?
Well, at least I'm not some chrome dome like you!
Oh, yeah. I bet you're a real Mojimon under that helmet of yours.
I couldn't hold a candle to those armpits of yours if I tried!
Hey! You don't talk smack about another Mon's pit throw!
You're the one who started it! I'm just finishing it!
Oh, I'll give you something to finish, all right.
Rassafrassi, blah blah blah!
Frickin' yada yada yada!
Rassafrassi, blah blah blah!
Frickin' yada yada yada!
And so I said, that's no Kuwapamon, that's my mama!
You're a laugh and a half. I see why they call you Kamidamon.
It's Kamimon, pal! Wow, that chortle of yours is contagious! I see why they call you Funnymon.
It's Nanimon, pal. But hey, whatever.
Oh, that's right. I got asked to run an errand. Do you folks think you can take this to Shellmon in my place? Shellmon, can you hear me? We brought your medicine.
We'll leave it at the door. And we'll let everyone know this was all just one big misunderstanding.
What do we need a reason for? I mean, you're right here and you're hurt. Isn't it normal to care?
No way. A Titan?
No. So, the rumors were true after all? Wait, please! Just hear me out!
This is Divermon. He doesn't want to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's true that he came to attack the village, but he was just following orders.
Oh, really? Still, even if that's true, if the other villagers hear about this...
Yeah, I doubt they'd let it slide. But it's just like you said, right? You don't need a reason to care about someone when they're hurt. Apparently, Divermon had been fighting some friends of mine that were defending our village. And I happened to come along afterward, when he was hurt and couldn't move anymore.
I'm real sorry about all this.
You don't have to be. I just did what I felt was right.
So you've been nursing Divermon back to health this whole time? And that's why you couldn't leave your house?
That's right. I can't leave him alone when he's hurt. That's why I'm so grateful to you guys for bringing the medicine. I couldn't talk to anyone else about this, you see. So really, thank you.
You're a good Digimon. You know that? Now that we've heard the whole story, we can't just leave and do nothing. You've been looking after Divermon this whole time without a break, right? If you keep this up, Shellmon, you'll be the one who needs to be looked after. So, why don't you take a breather? We'll take care of things here for you.
Hey, Shellmon! You're in there, aren't you? It's an emergency! You've got to open the door!
It's one of the villagers! What should I do?
Leave this to us. We'll ask what the trouble is.
Shellmon's hurt right now and can't come out.
What? Is Shellmon okay? There's no time for that now. It's the village. The village is in trouble. It's a Titan attack. We've got to get out of there, and I mean right now. That goes for all of you. There's no place to hide. They're just
What should we do?
We'd better go back to the village. You two stay here, Shelmon. This makes your current situation even more difficult to explain. You're right. It'll be harder than ever for them to understand now. Hey, wait! Where are you going?
The pain is gone thanks to the medicine, so I'll head back home now. You've already done so much for me. I can't stand to be a burden to you any longer.
But you couldn't even move yesterday. You shouldn't be up.
I don't think you should be out of bed either.
This is the first time in my life anyone's been so kind to me. I really misjudged all of you. We Titans are the ones in the wrong. I'll talk to the boss.
But...
I have to do this. You can't stop me.
In that case, why don't we come with you? We could help you out if anything goes wrong, Divermon. If we can all talk and convince the Titans to stop, that would be the best thing for all of us. Wouldn't you feel better too if we went with Divermon, Shelmon?
Definitely. I'd also love to go with you, but I don't think I'd be too useful. At the very least, take this. The Titans set up shop at the bottom of the ocean, right? If you blow this conch on the shore, my best friend will come and help you. Blow the conch near the small island by the cliff wall. Then my friend can take you where you need to go. Do take care of yourselves.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. And I promise to return the favor someday.
Okay, let's head to the shore. The small island by the cliff wall, right?
Preparations complete.
It's time! Flaming Fist!
Parade Blaster!
Yeah.
Parade Blaster!
Flaming Fist!
Parade Blaster!
It's time! Flaming Fist!
Laser! Oh yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Who might you be? Is it safe to assume you're Selmon's friends, since you have the conch? Well, I knew it. Well, hop in. You're heading into the ocean, right? I'll take you. Well, thanks to a special layer of thin film, breathable air won't be a problem. Let me know when you want to return.
You should be careful too. I'll take care of those titans. Inori, is something wrong?
No. I was just thinking how brave and dependable you sounded just now when you said, I'll take care of those titans.
Oh, it just came out naturally.
It made me happy. It was almost like seeing you, my little brother, grow up. But I wonder why.
The way I feel right now. I can't really seem to put it into words. Nori.
Sorry for being weird. Never mind me.
This area is our territory. It's even more dangerous than the surface. So let's be extra careful.
Well, we can't go any further. The water's flowing too fast here.
But there is still a way. We could talk to Submerimon. Submerimon is an old acquaintance of mine that lives down deeper in the ocean. It's a somewhat dicey area, but Submerimon should be able to help us. This is the place. Submerimon is up ahead. Wait here. I'll bring Submerimon to you.
Guys, we've got a little situation. We're surrounded by enemies. Be careful.
Preparations complete.
It's time! Flaming Fist!
Oh, masquerade!
Yes.
More enemies! They just keep coming.
Well, look at that. Seems like it's getting interesting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. That took longer than I'd hoped. As promised, I brought Submerimon.
Ooh, I smell a battle in the air. Just the way I like it. Oh yeah, that's it. That's right. Keep it coming. That's the King Holman! I'll get it done. Strike machine!
It's time! Flaming Fist!
Time to shine for Red Buster!
Here goes! Sunbeam Blow! Yeah!
Yeah! Red Buster!
Here goes! Sunbeam Blow!
It's time! Flaming Fist!
Ready to go.
Speed Laser!
Yeah!
I'm Submerimon. I'll take good care of you.
Submerimon is a bit odd, but he isn't a bad Digimon. Now you'll be able to go against the current. Now let's go see the boss.
Quit dragging your feet! Did you find the current? I knew it! It's gotta be near that village, then. What a pain. Huh?
Boss.
You're alive! I thought you already bit the dust! Your timing is impeccable. We've gotta attack that village again. Hurry up and get your butt in gear. This show ain't getting on the road till the current is ours.
Boss, I was wondering if you'd reconsider.
Huh?
So, will you reconsider? You know, like, not attack the village.
Did you hit your head or something? You dare give me orders? Lackeys like you ain't meant to use your heads. Just do what you're told, numbskull.
Look at this wound. A Digimon at that village nursed me back to health and healed it for me. I can't see them as our enemy anymore. I was hoping we could find a peaceful way of resolving things. Boss, please. I'm begging you here.
Lift up your head. I get what you're saying. Guess I have no other choice, if it means that much to you. Then I don't need you anymore! Traitors can die right here where they stand.
Boss!
Diver Mom, get back! Inori, Agent, we'll handle this, right?
Now!
Here goes! Sunbeam blow!
Take that! Out with it, Doc! Strike machine! Time to shine! Parade Blaster!
Getting ready to charge! Aim for the head. That seems to be the weak point. Sunbeam blow!
Out with it, Doc! Strike machine! Take that!
Now! You're the best!
Time to shine! Parade Blaster!
Here goes! Snap Gecko!
Take that! Strike machine! Time to shine! Parade Blaster!
Cross arc!
Flaming fist! Ow!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Strike fishing! Certain!
Yeah.
You betcha. I like it. All right.
Drop dead! All out bombardment!
Now!
Heck yeah! Ha! Stun beat blow!
Flaming fist!
Now!
Thanks!
Here I go! Oh, masquerade!
All right!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
All right!
Take that!
Now!
Oh, yeah! Flaming fist!
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah! Oh, masquerade!
Just all right!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Take that! Strike machine! It's time! Flaming fist!
Are you okay?
Oh, masquerade!
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Strike machine! It's time! Flaming fist! Here goes! Speed laser! Oh, yeah!
Damn it! What kind of freaks did you bring with you? Retreat for now! Fall back!
Well, I guess that worked out okay.
Yeah, but they didn't even consider my request. I don't get it. Why are we doing all of this?
An incompetent leader only increases the damage caused by fighting. That Digimon just now was certainly one such example. The conflict in the digital world will only get worse now. And the future it'll bring about is the Shinjuku Inferno. But that means there's still hope. You can stop it from happening. Keep up the good work. Everything's riding on you, Agent.
I have to think of something reassuring to tell Shellmon. Huh? Where?
Look at this!
The villagers talked, and we all decided we can't stay here anymore. I'm going with them to make their medicines. I'm worried about you, but I know you're a capable warrior. You should be fine. I'll never forget our time together. Take care. Know that somewhere in Iliad, I'll be praying for you.
happened to the village?
Let's go and see.
Where did everyone go?
I don't know. And I guess I shouldn't know. Not a Titan like me.
No, don't say that. We all shared...
Yes, we shared the same ideals. For a short time, at least. Damn it! Why did this have to happen to such good Digimon?
That's right. I'm sure we'll see them again someday.
Yeah, I guess you're right. In the meantime, I think I'll stay here and protect this place. For the villagers. You should go back to doing what you need to do. Thanks for everything. I won't forget this.
Let's report all of this to Junomon.
Thank you, Great Guardian Aegyoman. Please continue to wield your might for the sake of the digital world.
Continue for the digital world.
Let's not talk about that right now. Aegomon doesn't know how to answer.
Inori. Now then, tell me more about the conflict with the Titans, if you would. The current. Are you certain that is what the Titans said? The current is the source of this world's power. I imagine the Titans are plotting to take it for their own and thereby expand their territory. The current flows outward in all directions from the World Tree in the Gear Forest. If the current is truly what the Titans seek, then in all likelihood their objective is...
the Gear Forest, right?
That is correct, Great Guardian Aegyoman. Could I ask you to go to the Gear Forest next? And humans. Now that we know the Titans are after the current, we must be even more careful about using the gate. When the gate was opened 3 years ago during the clash with the Titans,
It affected both this world and your own. There were human casualties in that incident, and some began to bear a grudge against the Digimon because of it.
Yeah. I think we're talking about the same incident.
For that very reason, please understand that I cannot open the gate until public order is restored.
We'll head to the Gear Forest with Digimon then. The gate can be opened once peace is restored, right? And if it's true that the events of this world affect ours, then the problems of this world are our problems too. Yes, they are our problems.
Very well. The World Tree is at the center of the current. You will find the enemy's forces concentrated more than ever before. Please be careful. I shall pray for your safety, great guardian Digimon. And for yours as well, children of men.
I bet my dad and Hiroko are so worried. Right? One time I didn't come straight home from school. My dad ended up searching all over town for me. I mean, can we blame him? After all, he lost 2 of his family members 3 years ago, too. But yeah, he's still way too overprotective.
And what about your friend, Hiroko?
Yeah, I bet she's worried to pieces. We've been best friends since we were little kids. You know that video streaming thing she does? I think she does that for me. She says she's doing it to get rich, but that's not true. She always used to say she wanted to make anime. I don't think she was ever into the supernatural or urban legends. At least, not until I lost my mom and brother. Yeah, I think so. She's trying to find even the smallest clue about the accident.
She should just say so then.
She's just worried I'd feel guilty about it. That's why she says it's for the money. Hiroko is really kind at heart like that.
I still don't really get it.
You will in time. After all, you're basically still a newborn. Is that the Gear Forest?
Wait, those things. Are they...
I haven't seen a forest like this since I went camping in elementary school. No, this place is even more amazing.
The Digimon we saw earlier flew this way too. If they're Titans...
Yeah, let's go. I just hope the fighting hasn't started yet.
Ready to go!
Oh yeah!
Thank you for saving me. They attacked so suddenly from above. They caught me off guard. I really would have been in trouble if you folks didn't come along. I'm glad you're safe. Are you a Digimon of the Gear Force? Yes. I'm Palmon. Nice to meet you.
So the Titans are all over this area, huh?
Yes, that's right. I have to warn everyone.
We'll come with you. Junimon sent us here to protect this place.
Honestly, I've been thinking about how awesome it'd be if the three of us could stick together forever. Of course that means you too, Agent. I first met Digimon in the Shinjuku Underground, and then you came along and rescued us. You really are a nice person, you know that? My life was never the same after that. You don't know what I was like before I met you two. All I ever did was cry about the past, walling myself away and praying for the world to give my mom and you back. It's weird, but since I met all of you, I don't pray like that anymore. Now I can move forward. Still, it was selfish of me to hope this could continue on forever like this. Thanks for hearing me out. I mean it. I've never even opened up like this to Hiroko. Okay, I've made my decision. I'm going to be supportive. I don't care what path Digimon takes. I have to repay him for everything he's done for me.
Great! There! got it. Great. Do it.
Be.
Sorry. Everyone!
In other words.
Ugh, what's that smell?
Excuse me? Who might you be?
That drunk Digimon you see there is Bacchusmon. He's the chief of this village, I guess. And my name is Sirenmon. I suppose you could call me the partner of that drunk. I mean the chief. We've had a long and, one could say, inseparable relationship.
So you're the drunk. I mean, Bacchusmon? There's something we need to tell you.
Please, go on.
Yes, Junomon asked us to come here.
The World Tree is going to be targeted. We even ran into Titans on the way here.
I'll respond for that drunkard over there. It is Bacchusmon's responsibility to guard the World Tree and defend it from the Titans, to the death if necessary.
Is Bacchusmon even listening?
But we obviously can't rely on an alcoholic in this situation, so I will go and fulfill that duty instead. Is that alright with you, Bacchusmon? If you're Junomon's envoys, that means you can fight too, right? I'd like some help if you can. Will you come with me to the World Tree?
Of course. That's the whole reason we're here. After all, never mind.
Alright, let's go see what's going on. We'll listen to the whisperings and songs of the World Tree.
The way we came in has been blocked off. Unless we got lost somehow.
Over there. There.
I've been seen. Well, there's only one thing to do then.
Oh yeah!
Halt! I will not allow you to proceed any further.
Calm down, Cherrymon. They're with me.
Sirenmon? I leave the sanctuary to you, then. You may proceed into the forest.
There's the World Tree.
Everyone! There! Titans at the World Tree!
Those damn Titans!
Sucking out its sap?
What kind of monster would target the World Tree? Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
Get back, Inori!
Parade Blaster! Wicked Wave of the Beast King!
It's time to do my symphony #1. Eliminate!
My place.
It's time! Flaming Fist!
It's time to do my symphony #1. Eliminate!
Here goes! Sunbeam Flow!
Parade Blaster!
Thank goodness. Is the World Tree safe?
Sirenmon, what's wrong?
I can't hear the World Tree's voice. I can't sense its power. Even though we drove those Titans away.
Did the Titans suck all the power out?
All of it? But that's not possible. How could it be? The World Tree?
Hey, what's going on here?
Pocketsmon, are you okay?
Well, it's an emergency, isn't it? You expect me to sit around drunk at a time like this?
Is standing around drunk any better?
How impudent of those Titans. They altered the flow of the current, didn't they?
The current is the path along which the energy emitted by the World Tree is delivered throughout the digital world.
I don't know how they did it, but they disrupted the entire current. One thing I do know, it seems they mixed in some strange substance.
I see. So earlier they weren't extracting anything, but rather injecting it with something instead. Whatever the case, this is bad. The loss of the current will cause a ton of chaos throughout the digital world. Let's reassess the situation back at the village.
Wait, didn't you just say it was no time to be sitting around drunk?
Please forgive Bacchusman. He wasn't always like this. It seems the drinking started when the pressure of protecting the World Tree became too much. And now, the drinking never stops. The pressure just goes to show how important the World Tree is. In the human world, it would be like...
I wouldn't want to imagine a world without that.
Hey, Sirenmon. Gather all the able-bodied young folk in the village. We're going into high alert mode.
Are you alright?
I'm sober. Totally sober now. You folk, I've got a small favor to ask. A message for Junomon. The World Tree has been attacked. An all-out war is inevitable. It's a shame, but the days of peace are over. Unless we meet this attack with everything we have, we'll lose.
War? Got it. We'll relay the message to Junomon as soon as possible.
Next time you're around, drinks are on me. I'm counting on you.
Much appreciated.
This current must be the energy source of the digital world. Conflicts only escalate if such things get destroyed. That's basically what happened here after the Shinjuku Inferno. So, there's another strange parallel. Perhaps this was a war that spanned 8 years. One that spread from their world to ours and led to its demise. There has to be some clues to getting to the truth of things there. Keep on digging, Agent.
Hey, you guys!
Are you here to see us off?
No, that's not it! We've got trouble! We just got word at the village. The Titans are attacking Junomon's temple in great numbers!
The Titans are doing what? That's terrible. Let's hurry back to the Guardian Palace. What in the world?
something huge is running alongside us? What can we do if we can't even see our enemy?
Hey, you two. Think we can get out through there?
Will you be alrighty, Nori? We'll be on the roof of a speeding train.
I'll be fine. Let's go. Look at that! Way up ahead! Is that a Titan too?
I think the war might have already started. I have to stop it. After all, that's the whole reason I was born. Because I'm the Great Guardian!
You got it! Good, good! You got it! Good, good! Well done! You got it! Great! Do it! Well done! Well done! Great! There! You got it! Good, good! Well done! Do it! Great! Well done! You got it! Well done! Great! Well done! Do it! Good, good! Great! You got it! There! Great! Well done! Well done! Good, good! Do it! Well done! Good, good! Well done! Great! Great! There! Good, good! Good, good! Great! Great! You got it! Good, good! Well done! Ready to launch. Much appreciated. Everyone! done. Well done. That one! Ready to go!
Gave us some trouble, but once we got in, there was nothing but small fry.
Now give us your treasure before we take your life.
Stop right there!
You're that strange Digimon and the humans from Central Town. What are you doing here?
That's our line. What in the world are you doing here?
Ain't it obvious? We're here to save our reputations after you embarrassed us in front of the boss!
Get our hands on the treasure that's here and bring it back with us. We'll be able to stand proud again.
Think about getting it all right. Pulverize you for sure this time.
Great Guardian, my apologies, but I cannot leave this throne. In order to protect the precious treasure of the digital world.
Got it. I'll take care of these scumbags.
Let's go!
Ready to go!
Parade Blaster!
Seriously?
You're the best!
this!
Damn it!
Now, give it up already!
What is that?
Digimon! Losers. Not just once, but twice over. But no matter. That pesky barrier is gone now, thanks to your efforts. Bask in the knowledge that your contribution allowed me to bring in reinforcements. Now hand over that treasure. Or do you plan to keep resisting?
Even if I were out of options, I would never hand over the treasure.
Then disappear from my sight. Any and all who stand in my way.
This treasure, it contains the power of the hero Chronomon. It must not fall into the Titan's hands. I entrust it to you. Please, take it and flee!
Us?
You think I'd allow that to happen?
Digimon!
Wait! Great Guardian, you must stay behind.
What?
The humans will return to their world, but we must defend ours.
But Titamon is after them! Inori is in danger!
There is nothing greater than fulfilling your destiny. Tell me now, what is it that you should be doing?
I made my choice that night, under that starry sky. I decided to protect Inori, that we'll be together forever!
What? What are you saying? You are the Great Guardian, the Digimon charged with the duty of defending this world. How can you choose to protect that human? Are you abandoning us? Abandoning this world?
Digimon! Inori!
Oh, good. You're awake.
Sorry. I know you just woke up, but we've got to hurry. It looks like we lost the treasure.
It floated off that way. I think this must lead to the human world. The Titans are chasing after the treasure, too. They said something about calling in reinforcements. So we have to move quick. It won't be pretty if the humans get the Titans and the treasure dumped in their laps. What is it, Inori?
Junomon was so angry. I made you do a terrible thing. Are you sure you didn't want to stay there?
Not at all. I made my own choice. I'm a Digimon, yeah. But I was actually born in the human world. Titans will come pouring into the human world. I can't let that happen. And besides, I haven't even returned the favor for that time you saved me in the Shinjuku Underground. I'm sure I could never replace your little brother. But I'll always stay by your side. I'll never leave. And I'll always make sure you're safe. My place isn't the digital world. It's by your side, Yumori.
Just as I thought. This is too many at once. I can't hold this much weight. I'll have to make an emergency landing there.
Give me the latest information on the enemy's movements.
They're approaching our location, and faster than expected.
No whining. We've been training to deal with situations like this. Get into position.
Excuse us.
You three! What are you doing here? You can't be here right now. Evacuate immediately.
This area is about to be closed off. Follow directions and get yourselves to safety.
Closed off? We can't stay in Shinjuku anymore?
Any area within a 5-kilometer radius from the government building will be closed off temporarily with an electromagnetic net. Present area included. Now please, take evacuation measures at once.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but we don't have time to explain. Let's go. Agumon! Agent!
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Kuga, calm yourself. The settings are incorrect.
I'm sorry, Dr. Simmons.
It's you. And what are you doing here?
I'm afraid I don't have time to explain, but we need to get to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Well, it seems you're acting under some extraordinary circumstances. But, as you can see, that's true of us too. You saw that horde of Digimon, right? Common sense should tell us it would be outrageous to go to that building now. But of course, common sense isn't everything. I, for one, exist far outside the bounds of mere common sense. If we can activate this device, it may become possible to reach the government building. Curious, are you? Want to know more about this beautiful machine? Go on, admit it. I know it's true. This device will create a powerful barrier field of electromagnetic waves that will immobilize Digimon. You'll seal off Shinjuku with this electromagnetic net generator. I didn't think I'd be able to put my research to use so soon.
Once it's activated, it'll stop the Digimon's movements and allow us to get to the government building, right?
Right. You should be able to go through the park. If we get all the generators to work, that is. We're having issues because we had to rush preparations. Public safety is doing their best, but it's not looking good. Since I can't leave, I'll need you to take care of it. There are 3 more generators that haven't been activated yet. The cause of the trouble appears to be a lack of power. Here, these batteries should solve the problem. Okay, you caught me. I guess I can't conceal anything from the eyes of a well-trained agent. As you can see, I can't stop shaking. I won't deny that half of me is terrified of this situation. But the other half is super excited. I can't wait to test these generators, the fruits of my research. I wish a public safety officer could accompany you, but they have their hands full. So at least take this Digimon along. Don't be alarmed, this one's friendly. You guys have met before, right? After many attempts to communicate, we've finally grown close and they assist me in my research. They'll help you too. Anyway, we have to get all the generators activated. First off, head for the back alleys beyond the theater square.
Much appreciated. Everyone! Wow! Great! Wow! Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Cheer up! Lightning pile!
Yeah! Ha! Forbidden Trident! Data Crusher! Yeah!
Let's go!
Oh. Oh. Sure thing. Great. Much appreciated. Great.
Is the electromagnetic net generator still functional? Well, that's a relief. It hasn't been completely destroyed. Looks like those two were able to keep it safe. I'll call in a medical team right away to take care of them. We should be able to get the generator working with a few repairs. I'll do it myself. We can't let their efforts go to waste. But I need a special tool in order to perform the repairs. So I'm going to have to ask for your help again. Our base is in Higashi Shinjuku. Can you go there and get that tool for me? I'll stay here and start working on whatever other repairs I can. What's with that Digimon? Are they trying to say something?
They're saying they want to stay here and help.
Well, I guess they can stick around if they want. Just as long as they don't get in my way. Sorry, I'm not used to being in such close proximity to Digimon. Anyway, let's get started. Head over to Higashi Shinjuku and get that tool for me, okay? Black Gatomon's injured. They tried to protect me, but now they're hurt.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Black Gatomon should be alright for now.
but he'll need to get some proper medical treatment later.
Good. Thank you. Now it's time for me to do my part. Can I have that tool? Now that the generator's activated, this place is safe. All the Digimon in the area should be gone. I'll take Black Gatomon to Dr. Simmons. They need rest and proper treatment. They're my guardian angel, after all.
Wow! Great!
You're back! Great work out there. The route to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building's secure. We can head to Nishi Shinjuku from there. And take a look at this! Here's a miniaturized version of an electromagnetic net generator. This bad boy may be small, but it packs a punch. Amazing! Wouldn't you agree? I sure think so. But it can only be used once before the battery is drained. So even I haven't had a chance to see it in action yet. You folks ought to be the ones to give it a test drive. It might come in handy. Well now, we're going to have our hands full from here on out. The route behind the park to the government building has been secured. Take this device and head in that direction.
Hey, look at that! The treasure!
This belongs to us. The likes of you shall never lay a finger on.
Stay back, Minori. Something's wrong. So Titamon absorbed the power of the treasure, huh? That thing contained Chronomon's abilities. So the only way to stop Titamon now would be to...
What is it, Skullbalukimon? Do not tell me you fear these worms!
best!
Crimson wave of the beast!
Give me back that treasure!
Not that you have it. It's clear now. It is just as great one. Ludo said. Its identity stands revealed right before my eyes. Chrono, the hero. The theme of all Titans. Is flowing into me. Long years of injustice shall now be made right. By absorbing this power from its very source. Experience the power of the hero that struck down the Titans and the suffering that our ancestors endured.
Here goes! Break knockdown!
happening? I can't explain at present just what happened. I'll analyze the situation. You hang in there in the meantime.
Please. Thanks.
Hope you're ready! Please, Sonic Fresh!
Please.
Oh, yeah!
Preparations complete.
Break knockdown!
Stay sharp. Based on the readings from your Digivice, it's probable that an extremely minor space-time disturbance is underway. The very space-time disturbance that sparked the anomaly that erased Dr. Yuki, your adoptive father, from existence. As for the cause, I'd say it's likely the raging conflict between the phase electron lifeforms, the Digimon. Little is known about such phenomena. We can only guess they are literal disruptions to the laws of time and space. There's no predicting what will happen if we ignore it.
If we don't do something, Shinjuku's in real trouble.
Inori.
I have so many memories in the city. The life and energy here even helped cheer me up after losing my mom and brother.
Inori, I'm so sorry. All of this happened because of Titamon. No, because of us Digimon. It was our fault that you lost your family members too.
You don't need to apologize. After all, I don't hold any grudge against Digimon. I'm truly happy to have met you, Agemon. If I hadn't, I'd probably still be in a very sad place. I've spent so long hating the past deep in my heart that I don't want to hate anything ever again. I want to hold on to how I feel now. These emotions, the part of me that cares for you. I never want them to be drowned out by dark thoughts.
Inori.
If I have to hate anything, I think it should be conflict. Conflict robs people of those they care about.
I think I get it. In that case, let's put a stop to it ourselves. Let's end this conflict.
Are you okay?
Time to shine! Parade Blaster! Here goes! Crimson Wave of the Beast King!
No!
Great.
treasure is out of control?
No! Digimon! What are you?
The power of the treasure is the power of the hero, Chronomon. If I really am Chronomon reborn, like everyone says, then I should be able to handle the power, even if it's out of control! Ugh. Huh? I changed back to normal?
Where are we?
What happened?
How do you people get here?
A space-time disturbance, huh? Oh, what a pain. Hey, Homeros. I think they must have come from your world.
The current's all blocked up. That's probably why Homeros is so sleepy.
Well, I guess we better get serious about finding a solution. What a huge pain.
Sorry, but could we ask you people to leave?
Just think of all this as a bit of bad luck. And with that said, goodbye now.
Those three are known as hosts. They exist in a dimension outside the world, one we normally can't perceive. They were made by the higher being who created the world. Their child forms are only so they can interact with us. This higher being seeks balance in the world. The three hosts follow its will, managing the order of things. It's rare to see them together. They've been watching you closely for some time now. They told me to give you this. As long as the order of the world is in peril, I'm sure you'll see them again.
Oh boy. In other words,
Wow. Wow.
I'm home. Hinori! Is that you? Yeah, I'm back. So, Hiriko, what are you doing here? What am I You're asking about me? Where have you been, Hinori? Seriously, you showing up as young as you were before, after going missing for 8 whole years, is super freaky. It's like you said, you're like that guy with the shield. Hey, you mind if I make a video about this sometime? Never mind that. Is it really true my dad hasn't come home since I left? I don't think he considers this home anymore.
Seems like he was only keeping this house in case you came back from wherever it was you went. All he said to me was, look after the place.
Wow. Maybe he's been out searching for me all this time.
That'd be my guess. Out there trying to learn why you vanished. Lots of other crazy stuff happened back then, too. There was this huge uproar over an explosion in Nishi Shinjuku. Digimon started pouring out of the blast site, like I'm talking tons of them. So many that not even the government could keep it under wraps. So basically, everyone knows Digimon exist now.
So what you're saying is Digimon weren't well known back in your world, Agent?
But that would also mean something else is true. The future can be changed. Hey, Hiroko, have there been any other big changes?
You saw that huge wall in Nishi Shinjuku, right? That's the Wall of Hope. Basically, the symbol of the Digimon District.
The Digimon District?
Maybe it would be better to call it an isolation zone. A way to keep all the Digimon in one location.
So those people staring at me...
Yeah, they probably thought you were a Digimon that got over the wall. If you get reported to DSAT, they'll nab you, no questions asked, and send you straight back to the district. DSAT is the Anti-Digimon Task Force. They're really strict, and they use military force to keep Digimon in check.
That's horrible.
Word is, they're an offshoot of public safety. But hey, that's enough about that for now. I still want to know what you guys were up to the past 8 years. That's way more important. I'll whip up some dinner so you can tell me all the details while you eat.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll tell you everything. A lot has happened after all. Wait, you're...
We're with DSAT. We've received citizen reports of a Digimon outside of the district.
Inori.
Digimon presence confirmed. Come with us. You'll be detained in the Digimon district.
Stop it!
I ask that you two come along voluntarily as well. Why were you harboring a rogue Digimon? There's no point trying to protect them, you know. Their kind will turn on you at the drop of a hat.
All right. We won't try to resist, but don't you remember us?
Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before.
Where is your captain? Captain Karemi.
You know Captain Karemi? On that day 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon. That's why he's no longer with us. Take them all into custody. We're withdrawing. Hurry!
Yes, sir! Get in there.
What's wrong with those guys?
So, I wonder what's going to happen to us.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Who are you?
Fair question. Not like you'd recognize me dressed this way. I used to be a public safety officer. You don't remember? We've spoken several times in the past.
Oh, that's right.
I'm glad you remember. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Asuna Shiroki.
Wait, used to be? You aren't with public safety anymore?
I can't accept the current system that allows innocent Digimon to be harmed. Recently, all rogue Digimon that are apprehended are documented as having been sent to the district. But my investigations have shown that certain Digimon are being sent to this underground base instead. I don't have any proof, but my gut tells me they're being used as test subjects.
Test subjects?
There's someone who'd like to meet you. Truth be told, I'm here at this person's request. I'll help you escape, but you'll need to do as I say from this point on. Look over there.
It's horrible!
Someone's coming. This way.
Very good. The nature of these Digimon life forms will be laid bare to us in no time at all.
I can barely notice Dr. Simmons' absence.
Unlike that coward who quit and ran away. When I have a job to do, I do it.
Escaping this place is our top priority now. Come on. This underground passage doesn't have any surveillance cameras yet and is off the sentry routes. It should be safe. Oh, and...
Hey, long time no speak. It's Simmons. It's good to hear you're all okay. Things have been pretty hectic on my end. I was forced to transfer from the public safety office to DSAT, where I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon.
Eliminating Digimon?
I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder. That name needs no introduction here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him. So I quit the public safety office. And now I'm researching something far more important than I ever have. The natural laws of this world. There's a place deep beneath Shinjuku called Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located. What say we reconnect and have a little chat there?
Dr. Simmons made this special suit I'm wearing too. While I don't share her taste in fashion, I definitely share her ideals. What our former employers are doing is wrong, and we can't simply turn a blind eye. We'd greatly appreciate your help in our efforts. Follow me. I'll guide you to Rebellion Village.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Digimon!
I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here. She should be just up ahead.
Well, well. It's been 8 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got the details from Asuna? Public safety changed after Captain Kuremi retired due to injury. Seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick. I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon. And as I got to know them, I learned of all you did 8 years ago. But then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know? So tell me, what have you been doing for the past 8 years? I see. You're telling me you traveled through time? It sounds like something out of Agent Alpha.
Oh yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series. But wait a sec.
Of course! It's the single greatest piece of fiction ever. All those gadgets in the show were works of pure art. It was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake. Actually, I'll let you in on a little secret. That suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
Huh. I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received, even though I love it to bits. But this couldn't be more perfect. The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original.
That's true. Your outfit does look a lot like the main character's, Agent.
Agent Alpha was a hero. Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting, they can be called the exact opposite. Apologies for the tangent, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened to you over the past 8 years. I believe that the future actually splits into different paths. Alternatively, you could say there are multiple worlds. Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world. While we may be in a different world, the trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same. As proof, you said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right? Well, that's happening right now as we speak. Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you anyway.
The doctor told me everything. It has been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
But what happened to you? Why are you in this world?
We lost our war with the Titans. With no other avenue of escape open, my comrades and I fled here. We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Indeed it is. Many humans here look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that we have caused considerable damage.
But how did it get this way?
Truth be told, human reasoning eludes me. Naturally, I am aware that there are others like yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon. However, it would appear the greater part of humanity is loath to do so.
But nothing good ever comes of conflict. We always lose more than we gain.
You may be right. Yet the issue of fact is that we find ourselves besieged by two threats. If we fail to face either of them, we will have no future. Thus, we must risk our very existence to combat this crisis.
Sounds like you're in a do-or-die situation. While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there, there's likely one single fact that remains the same. The Shinjuku Inferno is sparked by an intense conflict, and you're right in the middle of it. You have to put a stop to this war. Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire. I'll come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
Yes? What is it?
Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war?
We have suffered injury and great loss. This is a battle to get back what we have lost. Even if I were to forbid fighting, I doubt many would heed my words. Thus, I cannot do so without demanding conditions. I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything, but at the very least, I would ask that our major villages be freed. If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better. And if we are able to ascertain that even some of the Titans have withdrawn, a ceasefire could be an option.
Yeah, good call. Let's get over there and get those villages freed from Titan control.
First up, we need to talk to the Titans. That's the best way to do this without violence.
Indeed, I can only hope for your success. The gate is still traversable, but you will not find it the same as it was 8 years ago. Do take care of yourselves.
This gate that connects our world to that of the Digimon is most intriguing. Fundamentally, it seems like it would best be left closed. That's how the worlds have stayed in balance all this time. But at some point, it seems to have been jammed open. At the very least, I'm confident this gate was never here before. Perhaps something happened to the being who's meant to watch over the gate.
Wait, isn't that Junomon's job? I wonder how all the other Digimon are doing. We should go check up on them.
I'll contact you by Digiline if I need to get in touch. Let's exchange IDs.
Wait!
What is it?
If you're going to the digital world for us, can I ask another favor of you?
Several settlements survived the Titan invasion. And I hear that in Central Town, there's a Digimon who's a skilled healer.
So what do you want with this Digimon?
Apparently, this healer isn't picky about which patients to treat. Even treats Titans, they say. I know someone who needs those skills. If you come across this healer, could you relay the message?
You mean there's a Digimon you want healed?
Yeah. It's Lord Marukimon. Despite trying to keep up appearances, the wounds our lord sustained are severe. So, I'm begging you.
Okay, we'll try to find this healer.
Sorry for the extra trouble. And thank you.
This is where we came out before. It doesn't look all that different. I just hope everywhere else is the same.
I can hardly believe it's been 8 whole years.
We need to check on the occupied villages and see if we can negotiate with the Titans.
And we gotta find that Digimon healer. Going to the town's tavern to gather information is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope we can talk things out. Hurting each other like this won't make anyone happy.
Is this really Central Town? Are these all Titans?
This town really has changed. Looks pretty much the same as the rest of town. Think any of these Titans will hear us out?
Let's try and do what we can. Just talking to one almost turned into a fight.
What do we do?
Hello there! Nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts. Where are you from? Huh? Oh, come now. No need to be so surprised. I'm Monomon. And since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today, I was looking for someone to talk to.
We're...
I see. So, you're looking to negotiate, and you're in search of a certain Digimon, are you? Well, you can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head. But I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
Really?
You see, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now. Some of them simply want to enjoy their lives. Like, well, me, for example. If I can fill my days with fun chats like this one right now, that's enough for me.
So not all Titans are the same.
Why would we be? You know, the more we talk, I'm beginning to realize that you folks don't know nearly enough about Titans. Getting the Titans to relinquish the territory they've seized won't be easy. Such things may not hold any interest for me, but my fellow Titans must have had their reasons for attacking. I suggest you take a little tour of the digital world to see more of its current state.
tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See? It's like I said, there's so much you don't know. The factorial area that powers the railroad has undergone a drastic makeover, you see. If you're seeking a means of transportation, I can introduce you to a friend of mine. They might be able to help. I spoke with Master Blipmon, and he has agreed to transport you.
Thank you. But why are you helping us so much?
I can't say this too loudly, but the truth is, I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans. Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict too.
I had no idea. Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy.
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations go well.
Wow, I didn't think any Digimon like Lanamon existed. Lanamon's right, you know. We have to learn more about the way the digital world is now.
Oh, that's right! Didn't you say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's a skilled healer? If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea. It just so happens I have some important business to do there, so how about we go together?
Thanks!
Like I said, there are moderates among the Titans too. All right then, shall we be off? Prepare for takeoff! And here we are.
This current Lanamon mentioned, that's a resource of the digital world, if I recall correctly. And if the conflict started over control of this resource, it might be a difficult problem to solve indeed. Lots of the conflicts in our world happened over resources. Any history book will tell you how awful that can get.
Like there are any Titans to be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shalmon's hard work.
Still, everyone looks so depressed.
We better ask Shalmon what's going on around here.
Yeah, let's hurry. Shalmon, you've got visitors.
You're the only one who still calls me that, you know. Now, as for my guests...
Wait, what? Hold on. You mean you're Shalmon? Same as the one from back then?
I can hardly believe this. Yes, I remember all of you. It seems you've all been through some things as well. I go by Venusmon now. This Digimon you seek, well-versed in the healing arts. I think they're referring to me.
Didn't I predict you could cut to the heart of the matter quickly? I had a feeling this was the one you were seeking. Digimon come from all around for her healing touch. Even Titans come here for help. Titans like me, for instance. I can act this way despite being a Titan, because you nursed me back to health, and you didn't care who I was or where I came from.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
Venusmon, we need your help. Mirukimon is in the human world and is hurt. Pretty badly from the sound of it.
That is quite concerning indeed. Still, the very idea of leaving here is simply unfathomable. Not with things as they stand now. Though we have a temporary ceasefire, the period we agreed on will soon come to an end.
In that case, this might solve the problem. Here it is! Remember this little beauty you asked me for? A present as a token of peace, I believe you were thinking. All that remains is to give it to the Titans. And I've got an idea. Why not ask these folks to deliver it? The other Titans and I don't exactly see eye to eye, after all. But you folks are good at talking to anyone, friend or foe. Besides, I imagine you could handle anything that might pop up along the way as well.
So, what should we do?
what if something happens to Venusmon? Who'd heal Marukimon then? I don't think that's such a good idea.
Okay, let's go.
The Titans around here won't be a problem. Or shouldn't be, anyway. The temporary ceasefire's still in place, after all.
All right then. We're off, Venusmon.
Who are you folks again? I feel like we've met before. My memory's getting worse all the time. I wonder why. Anyway, what can I do you for? Well, you want to go there? Fine by me. Well, are you getting in?
What is it, Digimon?
Are you?
A Titan? But what about the ceasefire?
Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing. I don't think we have much choice.
Been causing all sorts of problems around these parts lately. Everyone's at their wits' end. And since you guys are here, it's a great opportunity to clean house. It's been too long since I've gotten to fight. Enough is enough. It's time to put these punks in their place.
Watch out for their physical counters! Use magic attacks instead!
Lightning pile!
on, guys. We better hurry. I bet there are more of them around here.
Looks like talking alone won't be enough, will it?
Who are you? You do not appear to be Titans.
The village sent us. We came to deliver this present, as a token of peace.
Wait, I remember you. It's me, Divermon, the one you met 8 years ago.
Divermon? Don't tell me you're the leader of the Titans here.
Yep, I am. Under the name of Neptunemon. To think we would meet again after all this time. This token of peace, rest assured that I have received it gladly. I don't want to fight with the village at all. I sent a few envoys to negotiate, but they just left me hanging. Even as the deadline was approaching. I was wondering what was going on.
Uh-oh. You don't suppose...
Yeah. That thing that attacked us had something to do with that?
What do you intend to do now? If you are heading back to the village, I would like to ask a favor of you.
Is that the scarf Shelmon wrapped your wound with? I can't believe you still have it after all this time.
I want you to return this scarf to Shelmon and to deliver this message. I owe you my life. I'll do everything in my power to repay your kindness.
Got it. We'll give Shelmon the message for sure.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Oh, you're back! Hey, what do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Come by and visit whenever you feel like it. Always glad to have you. All right, let's get moving. I'll take you up to the surface.
Hey, Venusmon! We delivered the token of peace. And we brought you back an amazing souvenir.
You brought something back for me, you say? That scarf!
We handed the bottle of wine over to the Titan leader, and that leader turned out to be the Divermon you saved.
Divermon was thrilled with the token of peace and has been wanting to renew the reconciliation with your village. I bet this will change everything, don't you think?
Oh, that's right! Divermon, he's Neptunemon now, had a message for you too. I owe you my life. I shall do everything in my power to repay your kindness, he says.
And this is for you, from Neptune-mon. Are you alright? Maybe we should give Venusmon a little privacy, guys. We'll be right outside. Give us a shout if you need anything, okay?
Have I done?
A token of peace. What is this? In the end, I never got to tell you how grateful I am for what you did back then, Shellmon.
The ocean is growing even redder than before. But how could that be? Neptune-mon should have finished drinking the poisoned wine by now. Could this sullying of the ocean water have been the work of someone other than the Titans all along? How could I have been so wrong?
You were supposed to meet an untimely demise from the toxic fumes emitted by the poisonous sea. That dark shadow is an omen of coming despair. A cry from the future saying go no further has distorted time. Normally, that's a power bordering on taboo, but this time seems to be an exception. Head to the VIP room. The answers you seek await you.
Unfortunately, Homeros is still asleep, but should wake up again when the current is back to normal.
We made a promise, you see. We can't go meddling with that world without good cause.
Still, it's not like we can just leave things as they are, either. I mean, even if one of us three were to disappear, the entire balance would be thrown out of whack, right?
Homeros has been preparing something for some time, but is now unfortunately asleep. You can ask Mirai about it, though.
If Homeros were awake, I bet they'd say something like this. Use the power that dwells within you and save the world.
Now, please proceed to the theater. The screening will begin shortly.
Hey, wait a minute! What happened to us?
Now that you've absorbed the treasure, the power sleeping within you has been awakened. The Akashic Vision. Homeros readied this theater in anticipation of its coming. But seeing is believing. Prepare for the screening. Once upon a time, a Shellmon who lived on the outskirts of a seaside village saved an injured Divermon. Divermon was a Titan, an enemy, but Shellmon's kindness caused Divermon to open up his heart. The pair grew closer and formed a deep friendship. However, the other Titan forces attacked the seaside village without mercy. The residents were forced to flee their homes, and Shellmon was no exception. Seeing Shellmon's tears of misery, Divermon had had enough. He wasn't going to watch his friend suffer anymore. He stood up to his fellow Titans and drove their forces out of the village. The Divermon that Shellmon once rescued blossomed into a great warrior and took a new appearance. He is now Neptunemon and referred to as the ruler of the seas. Around that time, a certain Digimon appeared in the ocean village. And Neptunemon did not realize this new arrival, Venusmon, was in fact the mature form of the Digimon Neptunemon owed his life to, Shellmon. Venusmon sent a poison-laced wine to Neptunemon, believing he was the loathsome Titan who stole the oceans from her people. Neptunemon drank the poison unknowingly and perished. Having learned the truth, Venusmon fell into the depths of despair, her mind shattered by the weight of her guilt. At that moment, poison spread through the once beautiful ocean, transforming its former splendor into a sea of death that none could approach. One can only wonder, was this series of tragic events truly unavoidable? The Akashic Vision is the power to visualize a predetermined fate. You have the ability to interfere with that script. This power manifests at pivotal points in history, points that could be called singularities. They're usually signaled by the appearance of a dark shadow, which represents a will seeking an alternate future. The Digimon that lost his life held a special significance, not only to you, but to the entire world. By the will of Homeros, wise warden of the digital world of Iliad, you are to rewrite this world's tragic script.
Whoa, we're back?
I'm not sure, but I saw the same thing you did, so it couldn't have been a dream or even an illusion. That movie talked about poison. You don't think it meant the wine we delivered, do you? Do you think Venusmon is...
Hold on. Take a look at the ocean. Not a drop of red in sight. It's back to normal?
What in the world is going on here? Let's ask the Digimon. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Why are you so surprised? All the color is drained from your face. But come, tell me, where is the wine?
Well, you see...
The Abyss area will be destroyed, you say? And there is poison in the wine? Am I supposed to believe all of this?
It's hard to believe, isn't it? Even I'm having a tough time.
Well, it's not as if I think you're lying. However, there is one thing you got absolutely correct. The poison in the wine.
What?
To be precise, it's a sedative. And I am the only one who holds the antidote. I simply wanted some leverage for negotiation. It wasn't meant to take anyone's life.
Yeah, you can't negotiate with the dead.
However, we should retrieve the wine, to be sure.
Let's hurry down to Neptunemon's place. I just hope Neptunemon hasn't had any of that wine yet.
Allow me to accompany you this time. The situation is dire. This is...
What's wrong?
This is... poison. Highly lethal poison!
What?
What's going on here? I am loath to even think of it, but I believe I have been deceived.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
This can't be happening. I mean, you've been so kind to us.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Super kind to you I've been. After all, you guys are my precious suckers.
You lied to me as well.
Yep, it was all lies. The whole kit and caboodle. Every word out of my mouth was a bunch of hogwash. Except I really am part of a moderate faction of Titans. The part about me hating this uncivilized fighting wasn't a lie. I'm just saying we should find ways to make our enemies capitulate without a battle. Ways like this poison here. Now that the jig is up, I can't exactly let you guys live now, can I?
Counting on you.
Lightning pile!
Sonic
this, Lanamon.
Would you shut up already? That goody two-shoes attitude of yours makes me sick to my stomach! Our grudge, the Titan's grudge, runs way deeper than your pathetic kindness! That damn Chronomon and his curse, it forced us to flee to the ends of the digital world! You can't even begin to fathom the horrors we faced, all while you lived happily, squandering the blessings of the current! And you better believe I'm going to give you a taste!
It is said that the Titans once committed a grave sin, and were punished accordingly. Their ancestors tried to take control of Iliad, only to be banished deep underground by the hero Chronomon. The reason they want the current so badly is the sheer dearth of resources in the lands they inhabit. To think Lanamon was one of them this whole time. It would seem your words were true all along.
We're so happy you believe us now.
If you indeed have knowledge of the future, all the more reason to act and end this tragedy before it begins.
I wonder where Lanamon planned on going with Master Blimpmon.
We gotta get to Neptunemon on the double! We're running out of time!
True. Master Blimpmon, please turn around. Please, summon my dear friend Waymon here. You have the conch shell, do you not?
Well, what do we have here? Didn't I just give you a ride? My memory's a little fuzzy. Oh well, I'll just give you another ride. Whale 2.
To Neptunemon. And please, hurry.
Well. So Lady Venusmon has a plan then? Well, are you getting in?
Who are you?
Thank goodness we made it in time. Thank goodness.
Well, look at that. Your look is clearly different, and yet...
Yes. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ever since that day, I lived for this moment. For the opportunity to speak the words I couldn't back then. For all that you did for me.
No! No! Why did you have to get in the way? I was so close! My plan was perfect! Flawless from start to finish! You big, fat noses into it!
We trusted you. Why did you go through all that effort just to get close to us?
Power means everything to Titans. But if it came down to strength alone, I could never make it to the top. The first time anyone ever showed me any respect was when I succeeded in tricking a human. In the fight against humans 8 years ago, You managed to fool their leader. All it took was a little talk of peace and harmony, and he fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Their leader.
They called him Captain, whatever that means. I called him Chomp. Got the drop on him as soon as his guard was down.
You mean Mr. Clip? The guy who worked with my dad?
Tricking humans. That's my reason for living! My triumph that then gave me this power I have now!
Ready to go! Counting on you.
Lightning pile!
You're the best! Here goes! Twisted wave of the Beast King!
Cheer pump! Lightning pile!
My turn! Wave of death!
What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Total conquest of the Abyss area. You think controlling the current alone will satisfy our hatred? Our anger? Neptunemon was originally signed that goal, but for some reason, kept putting it off. It's just as our great Plutomon concluded. Neptunemon can't be trusted. And that's where I come in. Plutomon sent me here on a secret mission. I'm here to destroy the entire Abyss area, Neptunemon and all. The reason I targeted you losers is, well, because you're human. Nothing more, nothing less. I earned my current standing and strength by tricking humans. That was the biggest win of my life. I used you suckers like the stepping stones you are. Why would I stop now?
Great.
Cheer guard! Lightning pile!
My turn! Wave of death! Hope you're ready! Play Sonic Fresh!
You're the best!
Cheer guard! Lightning pile!
Counting on you.
Here I go! Lunatic dance!
Here goes! Crimson Wave of the Beast King!
Lightning pile! Why? Beating me won't do a thing. Our hatred, pain, and anger. The Titan's grudge can't be extinguished. That's how heavy Chronomon's curse weighs on our souls.
I'm
must ask, one last time. Did you truly plan out all of this? The words you spoke, that day that I healed your wounds. I refuse to believe your gratitude was only a lie.
I didn't really want to fight. I had no choice. Those were just my orders. Is that what you want to hear? I was born a Titan. This is my lot in life. Without a show of strength, I could never rise out of the muck. That's why I was jealous. Your unselfish kindness. And that one is no lie.
What Lanamon said back there. You defied your orders for us. Of course, something like that would not go unpunished.
They even sent Lanamon to assassinate you.
The day all of you disappeared, I swore on this scarf. I swore that one day I would say the words I could not back then. For all you did for me then, I thank you. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Venusmon conspired to take down the Titans from within. But after she learned of Neptunemon's true identity, they joined forces to drive back the Titans. The pair vowed to work hand in hand to protect the seas and its denizens. The ocean would soon regain its previous brilliance, and its glorious depths will once again become a source of happiness to all who reside in her waters. Destiny has been altered. This is the power of the Akashic Vision.
We changed the past?
Before Homeros fell asleep, they released the sacred current, which grants the Chosen One the power of the current. It was a precaution in case peril ever befell Iliad, and that power has already been bestowed upon you. However, this power is at present bound by constraints. It's too great for a single Digimon to bear alone, you see. If you are to wield it, you must assemble like-minded allies. The ones you saved just now are a start. Look there. Those you save will in time become apostles of Iliad, and your bonds will grow into a vessel for the sacred current.
Huh? What the? Digimon!
A fraction of the restricted power of the sacred current has now been freed. Seek comrades willing to face destiny beside you. It's the only way to stave off the collapse of the natural order.
Comrades?
I pray the higher being who governs this world watches over you. First, go and visit the comrade you have just saved.
is even happening? Were we really able to change the past?
Oh, it feels like my head is going to explode. Well, first off, let's go see Venusmon and see what's going on.
Bless the stars. I feared the worst when you disappeared so suddenly after your fight with Lanamon. Given all that you've done for us these past 8 years, how can I possibly express my gratitude?
You don't owe us anything, after all.
That's right. After all, we still remember just like it was yesterday. We said it to each other the first time we met, when you were sheltering Divermon. What do we need a reason to help someone for?
We were just doing the same thing as you. So, where did Neptunemon go?
Back to the bottom of the ocean. And from what I hear, Neptunemon is keeping the Titans in the vicinity in check, just as Neptunemon has always done. Even if it means continuing to defy orders from above. And I hear the current under Neptunemon's dominion will be reopened as well.
Do you think he's gonna be okay?
I admit, I'm worried as well. But that is all the more reason to support Neptunemon's wishes. I want to put an end to the infighting between Digimon. If only within the Abyss area to start with.
That sounds amazing.
This village will be just fine. As such, let us turn our attention to the matter you brought up.
Oh, that's right! We've got to get back to Marukimon right away!
Marukimon, you said he's in the human world. Could you take me to him?
Aww.
So where is this gate?
It's in the underground below Central Town. Come on, we'd better hurry.
Regarding our previous discussion, Adamus has reached a consensus. The ability to time travel that dwells within Aegeomon has been ruled a new Class S anomaly. Class S is defined as having an unstable state of equilibrium that could bring disaster upon the world. Am I making myself clear? It means we've deemed that Digimon to be a threat. Don't you see how terrifying it would be if someone had the ability to manipulate history like that? Imagine one minute a person could exist, the next, poof, it's like they were never here to begin with. I suggest you start considering worst-case scenarios here and now, while you still can.
Sure took your sweet time, didn't you? The situation's developing at a startling pace.
Marukimon passed out the second you all left.
The other Digimon have been like headless chickens with their leader out of commission.
I see. In that case, please take me to Marukimon's location at once. Can I leave it to you to procure the fruit of Carpos Hule for me? I shall remain here, and continue to try and find a way to treat Marukimon, while keeping an eye on his condition. As soon as I learn anything new, I'll let you know.
All right. Got it. We'll head straight for the Gear Forest then.
Hey, Jumon! Look! The forest. It's all dead.
horrible. What happened to everyone who was here?
Where's Bacchusmon? And Sirenmon? Let's head to the village!
Ready to launch.
We made it! Let's take care of this one first!
Launching cross arc.
Oh yeah! It's you! I knew it! Do you remember me? I used to be Hawkmon. Thanks for saving me, man! I've got bad news. The Titans are attacking the village! It's real bad out there. Will you come to the village with me?
Good.
There really is no one here. Please don't tell me.
The only place left to check is the sanctuary.
I hope everyone is okay.
Apples. How careless of me. I was about to fall asleep. Who goes there? None shall pass.
Ready to go.
Oh, cherry bomb! Ah, my back! Ouch! Have we met somewhere before? Let me see. Ah, I remember now. You're those kids from a while back. Perhaps you may be able to do something about this situation. Bacchusmon is just ahead. Could you please talk to him?
Bacchusmon! We're so glad you're okay!
Okay? What part of this looks okay to you? Everyone's gone, except for yours truly. And it's all my fault.
What happened here?
I thought I could stand up to the Titans. I figured I was practically invincible, now that I've given up the booze. Maybe that's why I let my guard down. When they attacked, I was asleep. The very worst possible time. After all the years of drinking, I guess I still had some alcohol left in my system. When I awoke, this is how I found things. I was too late. Too late to help. Too late to do anything.
That's not true! There's still time! You can still...
That's where you're wrong.
The one thing I don't have is time. That should be taking effect any minute now. This bad boy here.
Is that poison? Why would you do that?
It's time for me to face the facts. I couldn't protect anything, and without anything left to protect, booze is just tasteless, no matter what I drink. A party is not a party without anyone to party with. And if I can't even enjoy drinking, what else is left for me? Nothing. That's what.
Bacchusmon! It's that dark shadow again.
It's the Abyss area all over again. And that must mean...
The appearance of the Dark Shadow proves that the death of that Digimon was a turning point in history. Perhaps they were to become an apostle of Iliad, one fit to become part of the vessel to hold the sacred current. The screening of the Akashic Vision is about to begin. Please make your way into the theater. Bacchusmon, the chief of a village surrounded by a primordial forest. This mighty Digimon loves his drink and lived a happy life along with song aficionado Sirenmon and the many other carefree villagers. Titan attempts to claim the forest's current were always repelled by Bacchusmon's great strength, and each win was celebrated with lots of revelry among friends. Yet such triumphant toasts left many a Digimon drunk and vulnerable. The Titans worked meticulously, crafting a plan to take down the powerful Bacchusmon. The victory parties had become routine, but one day, a Titan assassin took advantage of Bacchusmon's intoxication and put all the villagers to sleep. The intense Titan assault that followed led to the deaths of Sirenmon and a great number of the other villagers. The once verdant forest had withered into a shadow of its former beauty. Bacchusmon, overcome by grief and guilt, took a bottle of poison to his own lips and extinguished the joyful sounds of exuberant merrymaking forevermore.
This place... It looks like we've gone back in time again.
You're amazing, Agiomon! With a power like that, everything's gonna turn out okay.
And I'm sure anyone would say the same. With the ability to manipulate time, anything is possible, right? But I'm sure you of all people haven't forgotten about Dr. Yuki, Adamus founder and your adoptive father. He got close to the truth behind the principles of time and ended up disappearing from this world, as if he crossed a line that shouldn't have been crossed. If anything were possible, we'd be entering the forbidden domain of the gods, and that is a domain we cannot easily tread upon. We may upset the very order of this world. Those who bear such power pose an immense threat. Watch over him with extreme caution.
Good. Good. Ready to go!
Just in the nick of time. Oh, and you people. Seventh Fantasia.
Launching cross arc!
Oh my. I knew it was you. The last time I saw you, I was still Floramon. Have you come to join the festival? The Titans are at the village, you say? Oh dear. Understood. Let us go right away.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
If something doesn't change, are all these Digimon gonna lose their lives?
There's no way we can allow that. We have to find out what's going to happen here.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Bacchusmon, something's wrong with everyone. Bacchusmon? Oh no, I can't wake him.
What's going on?
Kinori!
Go to sleep. To sleep. 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 Sleep.
That voice. Whose is it?
I heard a strange song, and I just couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. When I came to, I found myself here.
Is there an exit anywhere?
One. Please.
My turn! Seventh Fantasia!
Please. You got it. Ready to launch.
Yeah!
Ta! Oh yeah!
That one. Preparations complete.
Yeah!
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Oh my. What do we have here? You look like light sleepers. Wait a moment. Are you by chance Digimon?
Do you know me?
Of course I do. Your name has appeared in my dreams countless times. Great Guardian Digimon. It is because of you that our Lord Taidamon...
Taidamon? You mean the Digimon that fought me for the treasure in Shinjuku?
How dare you! Lord Taidamon disappeared after fighting you. I was so happy serving under Lord Taidamon. And you, Great Guardian Digimon, took that away from me! I will avenge Lord Taidamon!
Preparations complete. Launching cross art! Please.
Get ready! Scrap this claw!
Please.
Here I go! Lunatic dance!
There's a huge buildup of power in her left hand. Focus your attacks there.
My turn! Cook up the abyss! I like
Are you okay?
Get ready! Scrap this claw!
Here I go! Lunatic dance!
My turn! Party of the heavens!
Take this!
Get ready! Scrap this claw!
Don't you dare think that you won here, Digimon. You are no hero reborn. We Titans see you as a demon incarnate.
A demon?
Chronomon's curse weighs that heavily on the Titans. That's why I'm gonna haunt your dreams. Our grudge, the Titans' grudge, isn't going away so easily. Lord Digimon, I shall go to you now.
What happened? I see. That is without a doubt the work of the Titans. They've attacked the Sanctuary many times before, but I drove them away each time. They probably figured out that they couldn't win with force, so they resorted to trickery. Sirenon was right to warn us. We really can't let our guard down.
I'm just glad you're safe. Is everything okay now?
No, their true target is the Sanctuary, or rather, the Current. I left Sirenmon in charge of guarding the Sanctuary, but I better hurry back to help. Will you accompany me there now?
Sanctuary is the source of the current. We Titans have long cherished the hope of taking it. You've been blessed by the current long enough, haven't you? We'll be the ones celebrating tonight. Disrupting the flow of the Sanctuary's current, turning this into a war of attrition. That was all according to plan. But that drunkard's bizarre strength exceeded expectations, and that pushed back our conquest of the Sanctuary. The boss is definitely not happy about that. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few Digitamamon though, right? That's what this plan is all about. Never thought it'd go this swimmingly. We should have just done this from the start.
If things keep going this way... I really thought I was done for this time. Do you have any idea how much singing I did trying to wake you up? Can I assume you're sober?
You bet. Leave things to me. Attention, Titan scum! This is our party space! And none of you are invited, so show yourselves out now!
Please.
Here goes! Crimson Wave of the Beast King!
You were right. I shouldn't have let my guard down. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I understand now how great this responsibility has been.
Party of the heavens!
You're the best!
Please.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
It's time to do my part. Symphony number 2, Aria!
I'm counting on you.
Here goes! Cold Brick Knockdown!
You're the best!
From the abyss!
I felt it, you know. I knew how sincerely thankful you were. Did you think I didn't hear you? I may have been drunk and half asleep, but I heard you. Always there, singing gently by my side. singing to heal my body and soul from the fatigue of battle. So, I don't think of this responsibility as a burden, and I don't feel alone.
Please, protect the Gear Forest. And then, we can throw a party and celebrate tonight once again. I'll be sure to sing my best songs. You can't have a feast without music, right?
Of course not. That goes without saying. Take care of that singing voice of yours, because this is gonna be one long party. I'm drinking till the sun comes up, right after I take out these goons.